roll. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my god! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Ah, no, I need a BRB. Snap. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo! Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on? Give me something vibing. How we doing? Yo. Let me just go open the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe, dude. May the 4th be with you, gamers. It's May the 4th. Star Wars Day. Don't you let us see it. Yo, Drive, congratulations on first. That's your 9th time getting first. Don't you let us see it. Yo, Deity, Salt, Moose, Posky, YT, Spelled, Normal, L, Jade, Real, Jim, Maven, also that you spelled for the 60-day watch streak, and Maven with the 150-day watch streak, and don't you let us see it. Yo, Nabel, TJ, Minecraft, Finn, Yusef, Maxi, PvP. Yo, what's up, gamers? How we doing? Yo, it's Star Wars Day. You know, your boy loves some Star Wars, so we're rocking the Anakin today. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're rocking the Anakin skin today. We had to do it to him. But we're gonna be working more on the build today. Digging out some more space and stuff. What? All right. Let's have a look here. Who got first today? It was Jarf, right? Yeah, it was Jarf. Number 9 for Jarf. There you go. Pretty close race. Gaming. Yo, Maxi, thank you for the roses and the Go Popular and the heart me. I appreciate it, dude. I watched a 30,000 day tour last night. Did you like it? Do you have a favorite build from the world tour? Who doesn't love Star Wars? People who don't love Star Wars is missing out. They're simply just missing out. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You know. 2.5 months. Think of it a 75-day watch streak. Yo. BB-8. Shout out BB-8. Favorite Star Wars movie? Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. It's Minecraft days, Minecraft. It's Minecraft days. If that confuses you. I'm not selling my Hark World, Luca. How are you? I'm doing good there, Aaron. How are you? Your builds are amazing. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. No, people can't play on my world. It's a single player world, Blue. Yo, Coco, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Yo, Taco, welcome in. How you doing? How you vibing? I'm not selling my world, Yusuf. The world's been fully documented. I've been streaming this world for the past 5 years. This is all built fully in hardcore, no light manica, all free-handed. You finished that library? Yeah, it's in the most recent episode of the hardcore series on YouTube. It's about the forest video. I need to chill, bro. I keep hitting the villagers by mistake. Can't be having another accident, bro. Oh no. I did it again. Yeah. Okay, I need to chill. Favorite Star Wars show? Clone Wars. I meant that we can use your mods because exclamation point mods, Blue. What do you do if you die? Make a new world. Any tips on building practice? What do you do if you die? Make a new world. And Lunch Bar, welcome in on the TikTok. Yo, yo, yo. I beat the dragon in my 100-day world. What? Have any tips to keep the game fresh? Build stuff. Minecraft is a game about creativity. You want to continue playing in that world? Just build stuff, create stuff. Keep yourself busy. That's what the Minecraft is about. It is a canvas for you to do whatever you want with. Okay, I should have grabbed a little bit. Put it a little bit back. Love your stream. I'm glad you like the streams, man. What's up, Buster? Welcome in. Your Netherite, welcome in. At you, Fabio. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? This game seems familiar. Yeah, it's called Minecraft. Kind of wild. Can I join your world? No, it's a single player world. Well, having my world for a piece of candy? Not for a piece of candy. I don't even like candy that much. I like chocolate. Chocolate. It is a Star Wars skin. We're Anakin today. Anakin Skywalker. Something like that. Have you heard about Minecraft? Never heard of it. What's Minecraft about? You don't need to say it twice. It's like ice cream instead. It might tempt them. This is a vanilla world. Not modded. Very cool. When do you start building the city? When I have enough space for the build. All right. Was there a little bit more, or a little bit here that we got rid of? And then we gotta do trim one layer, and then we just gotta start placing gravel. I'm gonna grab a little bit of stone. Yo, thank you for the 140-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What level are you right now? I was 31 a second ago. No, then I'm gone. How long does it usually take for a build? It takes usually about a month to two. I've played Minecraft for 24 hours straight before. That's not new for me. I've done that on multiple occasions. I'm vibing there, crazy. Welcome in. How you vibing? How long on the dig is left? Only a little bit. And then we're gonna start placing some gravel and stuff. The bottom here. Smoothing it out and whatnot. Come back to that. All right. And smoothing this out a little bit. Actually, we should probably go 2 so that I have a little more room, right? If we go down 1, then yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Go down 2. So that'll actually be 30. Because this will be 30 when we place the gravel on there, right? The library was a pretty fast build. Well, it wasn't just the library. The whole point of the build wasn't because of the library. We did an entire forest. We did Fantasy Village, Turtle. It wasn't just the library. The library was a small part of the build. I want to join you, Ken. It's a single player world. I'll see you in Hermitcraft in 2 years. You're very confident. This is the last layer that we're doing. Yeah. Underwater City. Yeah. 1 enchantments, efficiency 5, haste 2 on a beacon. Why do I wear a turtle helmet instead of a netherite one? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all playstyles. The way that you play the game does not matter. You're having a good time, then you're winning. And the turtle helmet is simple for that. They keep it as simple as possible. I wear a turtle helmet because it's a representation of freedom and allowing players in Minecraft to play however they like. Inspo for the build. I got sent 1 photo, but I already have an idea of what I want to build in my head. I'm not really gonna be using the inspo pick too much. Hello there. But I have a rough idea what I want to do. Is there a world down though? Nope. How long have you spent mining this? Day 6? Yeah, day 6, something like that. Why do you mine so fast? Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. Sorry, efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon. Yo, Vessel, welcome in. How you vibing? How's it going? How do you stay underwater for so long without dying? Conduit. Watch my most... oh, wait. No, you're on YouTube. Watch my most recent YouTube short. And then come back. I'm at Y... well, right now I'm at Y28. Oh, this dude has... loyalty. How do you walk underwater? By walking underwater. I have speed beacons and depth strider as well. So if I were to take off my boots, I could still walk underwater, but it'll be slower. I said 35 to 30. That's right, it makes you move underwater faster. You got a redstone? Not really. Not a redstone kind of guy, you know? Once you collect the stone, I'll collect some of it, not all of it. I can't be bothered collecting every single little piece of stone that I'm getting. Are you mining so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste 2. Is the conduit worth it? I'm using it right now. 100% it's worth it. If you're doing an underwater build, it is essential in my opinion. My bad. No, you're good. You're good, Vessel. Yo, Gate, welcome in. You vibing? Yo, 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 yo. Sorry, wrong button. What are you making? Underwater City. I've used 2 totems in this world. No, I don't get mad at the same questions. Also, keep it PG, my friend. Only 2 totems? Yeah, the last time I bought the totem was 4 years ago. What enchantments do you have on your pick? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon, which allows me an instant mind stone. That's why you're asking me this question. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah? Oh, that's the only thing here, huh? Does it still feel like you're underwater when you're using it? What? The conduit? You play with mods, performance, and quality of life mods. It's a vanilla world. Can you tell me something to build? Build something from your favorite movie. The conduits will stay in the build, yes. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the build. Sorry your team lost. It's alright. You know, we got our big moment with RJ getting a game winner. As a Canadian born here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure it meant the world to RJ, but I was really cool to see a Canadian born, you know, bringing us to game 7. So I'll take a win as a win, you know? Even if we lost game 7, it's okay. You watch anime sometimes? I can't instant mine, probably because you don't have the right things for it. You need efficiency 5 and haste 2. Crazy craft, I don't even know what that is. This Java, yes. Why don't you have respiration? I literally am using respiration. What are you talking about? Jurassic Park? What about Jurassic Park? I have respiration on my helmet. What are you talking about? Hi, I'm new. Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? The Celtics losing game 7. Skill issue. That respiration, yeah. Yeah. They had a good first half and then they fell off in the second half. Yeah. Because about the Raptors loss when you got the Montreal Canadiens who won game 7 at hockey. Did that happen last night or something? See your storage room? Watch my world tour if you want to see my storage room. You can see anything you want to see in my world, just watch the world tour. Bleach? I heard Bleach is a good anime. I've just never seen it. Can I see your armored rooms? I have Wild, Shaper, and Tide. You're welcome. That's what I'm rocking. Oh, the Pistons went to game 7. That shouldn't have happened. How do you stay against the seafloor like it's land? So naturally, if you press nothing, it just happens. Hope this helps. OKC's gonna win against the Lakers. Lakers don't have all their players right now. OKC's like the best team in the league. Well, maybe the Spurs may be a little bit better, low key, but we'll see. Yes, Canada was trying to survive everywhere yesterday. Okay. Gotcha. My third day here. What's up, gaming? Do you mind long questions as long as they're appropriate and not overly long? Keep it PG. Who you got winning in the chip? Probably OKC, but I would love to see the Spurs win. Since my team is out. Even though the Raptors were never going to win the title in the first place, but hey. Like football? No. No, this is single player world. I don't play with friends on this world. This is my single player world. If I want to play with friends, I play on the server. How big of an underwater city you building? A big one. An enchantment on your pickaxe? You're welcome. Call me GB? Okay. No, I've never watched that movie there, Pure. Never watched that movie. That's not long. That's not a long question. It's fine. I've never seen the movie though. I mean, to be fair, the Spurs have a better regular season record against the Thunder. They won, what is it, 3-1 in the regular season matchup, right? So I mean, if there's any team in the league to beat OKC in the playoffs, it'll probably be the Spurs. Game name? Competitive Speed Racer. The movie video game on the DS. That's what we're playing right now. Yeah, no. Why'd your bow durability low? Because I use it a lot. No, I've never played Forza. No. How many blocks have you mined? A lot. You should watch it at its peak. Hold on, that's a bot. Ban block. Goodbye. Yo, right, welcome in. Yo, what's up? I'm just gonna be the first person to cut down a net with no ladder, true. Yo, Rabbi, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, little welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, gamers. You have mending on your bow? No, I am an infinity guy. Infinity over mending every day of the week. You watch anime sometimes? Do you do sports? I like basketball. I also watch wrestling. Although wrestling's been rough recently, man. I've been releasing a lot of people and a lot of people have been leaving, and TKO is just running WWE to the ground, to be honest, but hopefully it starts going up eventually. There's no way I don't know about your hardcore world. It's 35,000 days? Yeah, 35,000 day world. Which anime? I've seen Hunter x Hunter. I've seen Death Note. I've seen Demon Slayer. I haven't seen the movie yet. When are they releasing the flippin' movie, bro, on digital, bro? I've been waiting for this heckin' movie to come out, and they haven't released it on digital, bro. I missed it in theaters. I'm like, oh yeah, it'll come out on digital eventually, right? It's been over a year! Where's this heckin' movie, bro? What the flip is going on, man? Anyways. Never waited. I haven't waited this long for a movie in a while, bro. Oh. Like, I like going to the movies to see movies, right? I often go to the movies. I just happened to not see this movie in theaters. And this is the movie where they just taking forever to release it on digital. Because they hate me, apparently. Hunk crashing out? I mean, it's valid, though. So I streamed a couple days ago, bro. Still digging? Yeah, we're doing our last 2 layers here, I think. Have you watched the new TV show, the Mall Show? Yeah. I'm gonna watch the last 2 episodes tonight. I'm gonna watch the last 2 episodes tonight after my stream's done. What movie? The Demon Slayer movie from 2025. What the flip? That's what I'm saying. Did you catch the... I mean, the first movie doesn't matter, though, no? Isn't it just the entirety of season 2? Isn't it literally just the train, but just put into the train arc, but put into a movie? Isn't that literally what the movie is? Are you from the Mr. Beast video? No. When did you start building the city? We've been working on this for 6 days now. About. How big will the underwater city be? About that big. Boom! I didn't need so much stone. I don't need the stone. I'm clearing out space. No, I'm not from the Mr. Beast video. Don't ask again. I already answered you already. How many more layers are the last 2 layers that we're doing here? You have God armor? God armor doesn't exist in Minecraft anymore. Do you use FreeCam to make the intro because of those shots are cool? To make my intros, I use the mod called Flashback. Records my gameplay while I'm doing my thing. Speaking of, let me record this last little part here. I probably should. Where's your conduit? Well, there's one there. There's one over there. There's one there. And there's one over there. Thought you didn't read my chat? No, you're good. Do you have a plan for the next build? I have 27 builds in my queue after this one. 27 more builds I have to build. It's gonna be a huge build then? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. No, I don't use schematics. Schematics are boring. I freehand all my builds. Happy streaming, yo. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Generally, wish Minecraft was my job. That's why I'm so grateful to be able to do what I do. It's all thanks to my incredible community. Are you from the Zandingo video? Perchance? You have a plan for my plan for life is to have fun and live a good life. Do what I love. Are you in Hermitcraft? No. I'm not part of Hermitcraft. What should I eat today? Food. How big is the city gonna be? Big. It's so tedious to me, it's satisfying to me. By the way, how do you not drown? Conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent, are you on TikTok or YouTube? Who said that again? Oh, you're on YouTube. Watch my most recent short. Look at my channel, watch my most recent short if you don't know what a conduit is. Nah, there won't be a world download. Sorry there, Pierre. Yeah. It's 60 years. That math is incorrect. Number 2, it's Minecraft days, not real life days. What's one of your biggest builds, including future ones? I don't talk about future builds until I actually do them, so no spoilers. My 2 biggest builds are the Japanese city and the desert city. A close third will probably be the farmlands and the Dadia. Oh, do you have a turtle helmet when you have a conduit? I wear a turtle helmet for a bigger reason. I always wear a turtle helmet. I'm not just seeing it in my videos or my streams, but I always wear a turtle helmet. I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way that you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, you're winning. And if you're having a good time, you're winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. It is basically a bigger representation of freedom in Minecraft, not letting people tell you how to play Minecraft, because Minecraft is a sandbox game, and you can play however you like. What's your skin? I'm rocking my normal skin, but I'm Anakin today, because Star Wars Day. So I'm Jamal Skywalker today, dude. What makes you motivated? I don't need motivation to play Minecraft because I like building. You know what I mean there, kid? It's not about what motivates me, it's just I like Minecraft and I like building. I don't need motivation to play this game. I just like the game, you know? That's a lot of days, yep. What do you have which one is your favorite? I don't have a favorite build. I do not have a favorite build. Other player, world, homie? Yes. How's it going, Gate? What's going on, dude? Hi. I see you on the YouTube, dude. Yo, Smart, welcome in. I'm not collecting materials. I am clearing out space for a build. It says on the screen we're doing an underwater city and we're underwater, clearing out space. I don't have a favorite build, Mohammed. Jamal Skywalker? Yeah. Do you use Lymatica? No. No. I freehand all my builds. Why are you removing the stone? Because I need space for my build. 12k hours? That's incorrect math. Do you think keep inventory should be allowed? It's an option for a reason. It's a sandbox game. Let people play however they want. Getting God armor involves switching versions and can corrupt the world? Yes, that is true. Favorite YouTuber? Favorite Minecraft YouTuber would be below. Jamal, can you answer this question with one word? Yes. You're welcome. I'm on lunch break. How's the underwater build going? It's going good. How's your lunch break going? Hello, welcome in. Nah, I'm not using tough. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using tough bricks for this build. Probably not. Are you walking underwater? By walking underwater. Hope this helps. Depth Strider makes it go by faster though, and speed also helps as well. How many totems do you have on you? 1. And it's in my offhand. I did it for fun, Mohammed. Minecraft's not that difficult when you know what you're doing. That's how I haven't died. When you know what you're doing and you know what can kill you in game, you prepare for the stuff that could kill you so you don't die. Once you get to that point in the game, you know, you can't really... Well, of course you can die, right? But it makes it way less likely, you know? What goes with tough bricks? They're slightly green. Tough looks great with a lot of blocks. It's still on the gray scale for building. Gray's kind of similar to white and black in the sense that it could almost basically go with anything. Gray, white, and black. They usually like go with any color for the most part. Now with tough specifically, it does have a little bit of a green tint to it, but it's still pretty easy to build with. Because it's still gray. Living life on the edge? Not really. Minecraft's not that difficult, brother. Should you should make a book about your world and the lore? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, huh? I don't write though. What's your advice for getting tired of Minecraft? Build and do stuff. So many people play this game like they think it's like just a survival game, but there's so much more to this game than just beating the dragon. You gotta actually create stuff. That's what this game is about, you know? I'm saying. Yo, thanks for the rose. Welcome in. How do you walk on the water? Depth Strider 3. Number 1. Number 2, you could always walk in water. If I take Depth Strider 3 off though, you can still walk underwater. It's just very slow, right? But I have speed too, and Depth Strider, which allows you to walk way faster underwater. So you just need those. What's your best build? All of them. If you ever used the totem, I popped the totem. Last time I popped the totem was 2 years ago. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, gamers. How you doing? How you vibing? How's it going? What are you doing underwater? Making an underwater build. Exclamation point build. Exclamation project. Sorry. It's also in the title. Doing underwater city. How's it going? Do you like the new updates? Of course. How do you breathe so long? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, look at my most recent TikTok. Have you ever used a totem? Yes. Last time I popped a totem was 4 years ago, man. Have a good stream. Heading back to work. No worries. Good luck at work. Can we get some? Oh, sevens. Or gate, dude. Thanks for vibing, dude. Yo, hopefully work goes well, boss. What's my favorite food? Jamaican beef patty. A close second would be chicken. No, I don't use schematics. No. I don't use Lightmatica ever. You have a girlfriend? No. Can you build a huge turtle statue? I already built the turtle in my last build, dude. Watch my most recent video on YouTube. You think totems defeat the purpose? No. You can still easily die with the totem. A lot of the longest worlds that have... A lot of the worlds that have... People have survived in the longest, the way that they died was by still holding a totem. A totem doesn't save you from everything. That is a silly mentality to think that totems just save you from everything. Is there any mods? Performance and quality of life mods. Why do 90% of people not know what a conduit is? Because 90% of people aren't building underwater builds. Why would you make a conduit if you're not going to be building underwater, right? So most people aren't really going to know about it, right? To be fair, a lot of people who are in chat right now or coming in on TikTok and the YT are probably new to Minecraft or new-ish to Minecraft. A conduit's only been in the game for the past like 8 or so years. So 8 years ago was when the conduit was added, I believe. So most people, on top of that being added 8 years ago, but on top of that, right? Like, not a lot of people are building on the water, right? So why would you be using a conduit? I am reading YouTube chat. Light, what about that now? What about that? How do you get your cape? It's 15-year anniversary cape. You can't get it anymore. Military tank? I'm not doing that. Favorite way to mine ancient debris? TNT. Any farms? You can see all the farms in the world, Thor, my friend. I've beaten the dragon 20 times in this world. No, it's not better if I blow it up with TNT. I don't care about efficiency. I'm just doing it this way because I like doing it this way. It's satisfying and therapeutic. Conduits provide 96 blocks of range. That's a big range. That's more range than a beacon does. A full beacon only goes 50 blocks in each direction. A conduit goes 96 blocks in each direction. So it's actually pretty generous, all things considered. Yeah, conduit was added like 8 years ago. I saw the sword on the conduits. Yeah. Do you think you could kill a full netherite mini zombie with a netherite sword? Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to? BW, welcome in. What's up? How are you? I'm vibing. How are you? Do the materials change anything on a beacon? No. If you use gold, it'd work the same as if you were using diamond. How many builds total? 16 mega builds. This is going to be number 17. Excited for Raw tonight? I'm watching some Star Wars before I watch Raw. I'll probably watch the highlights after. How deep is your goal? This is the last 2 layers I'm doing here. I think this is pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. I'm reading your message right now. Do you have a spear and mace? I have both. Are you walking in water? Depth Strider 3. And just walking in water because you could always do that. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th with it. May the 4th be with you. Do you use shaders? Only when I want to. Yo, how's it going there, Galaxy? Welcome in. How you vibing? You meant the gameplay? I'm staring at you. The gameplay's not pre-recorded, brother. This isn't a brain rot stream. So XP Farm, watch the World Tour on the YT if you want to see that. How we vibing today? Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We vibing, Amber. I'm so excited for nothing. Excited for nothing. You have a mob switch? No. Shout out to your dogs, bro. What build took you the longest? The Desert City took me the longest. How what? How walking in water? By walking in water. Hope this helps. If you have Depth Strider 3, you can move a little bit faster. If you have Speed Boost, you can move even faster. You could always walk in water. How long have you been on this project? About 6 days. We barely even started. We're just starting out space. How many beacons do you need for all of these? I have multiple in the area. Yeah, we're clearing out space to build a city. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm mining because I'm clearing out space for the city. Yeah, if you sprint in the water, then you swim. If you don't sprint, then you walk. The speed that you walk underwater depends on if you have Depth Strider 3 or if you have speed boost on a beacon or like speed from a potion, that kind of stuff. I come to practice English. That's fine, but when you're in my chat, please don't use speaking another language. I'm playing Minecraft while watching. That's what most people do. How's it going? Are you gonna start a new world? No. If I die in this one, then I'll start a new world. Excited for tonight. Now you're doing the decked out tonight, right? Are you bored of this? No. How walking? Depth Strider 3 and speed boost from a beacon. That's how I'm walking fast. You could always walk underwater though. Will this be your biggest project? No. It won't be anywhere near my biggest project. English only, brother. How many ores do you have? A lot. Yes, I've been watching the new Dr. Maul series. I haven't watched the last 2 episodes, though. I have 3 favorite streamers. You're one of them? Okay, cool. No, I don't have a girlfriend, no. What are you building? Underwater City. What's up, Omar? Welcome in. You're new? Hi. I have 3 favorite streamers. All of them are Jamal. Yo, what's up, at welcome in. Pretty close to the Japanese city, isn't it? So it's pretty close to your biggest project. Well, that depends on if you consider the Japanese project the biggest or the desert city the biggest. Favorite color red? Nah, my favorite color is actually it's actually purple. Yeah, really true. Can you make a map download? No. There won't be a world download. Sorry. Would you cry if you die? I can't predict the future. I'm not really a crier though, to be honest. I like cry like once every like probably like 5 years, maybe longer. I really don't cry very often. Rage bait and banned. That's not healthy? Well, what's not healthy? How are you even breathing, conduit? If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok and come back. Yo, Soup Pokemon, how was your birthday yesterday? My... I do like your... Did you mean Greek city? Is that what you meant to say? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits.
May the 4th be with you all. Stayed up watching the ending to Maul, and that was the best last 2 episodes of the season. I also rewatched the last episode of the Clone Wars.
Yo, peak. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later tonight there, Sports. I'm gonna watch it after my stream today. So no spoilers, but I'm excited. Can you make a Sky City? You already did. You already got one? Yes. You just watch the world though. You just see all of my builds on the world though, so you'll know what builds I have. Are you clearing out land for the build? Yes. What type of city are you building? Underwater city. Real and True, thanks for the 10 bits. There we go. You play vanilla? Yes. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the GGs, dude. How do you walk on water? I'm not walking on water, I'm walking in water, and you could always walk on water. The pace that you walk in water depends on if you have Depth Strider or not. Oh yeah, I also have speed, so that helps too. From a beacon. Yo, Eleni, what's up? Very full of love. Thanks for asking. Thank you for being a part of it. Of course. Bro, I can't scare you, bro. How? My brain doesn't understand. Well, how I don't get scared? He's locked in? Yeah, I'm locked in, dude. All my near-death experiences are on the YT. I have a video about it if you want to check it out. Hear your echo. I could hear your echo. I could hear your echo. I could hear your echo. Ooh. You have a source of inspiration? I just like Minecraft. That's how I play for so long. We're gonna finish terraforming? Yeah, we're gonna be done removing blocks and then we're gonna start placing blocks. Mostly gravel. We're gonna start placing, but in the temple, in the night, let go. I can get no sleep. I know everything to me, to me. Wasn't big into Minecraft until I saw your builds, like yours and other streamers. Now I'm hooked. I'm glad you like Minecraft now, dude. I'm glad you've seen the vision now. I could hear you echo. I could hear you echo. Are you walking water? By walking in water. The speed that you walk in water depends on if you have Depth Strider 3 or not. And I have Depth Strider 3 and I have beacons with speed on it. Hear you echo. I'm not a part of Unstable SMP now. I did not lose your mind with the same questions. They're not being rude. Why would I lose my mind? The new people coming in, they have reasonable questions because they probably don't play a lot of Minecraft, so they see things that they've never seen before, so they have questions about it. As long as they're not being rude, then it's not a problem. You have a giant storage room? No. Why no conduit? I literally have a conduit right here. How do you think I'm breathing in the water right now? See? That's fire. Yo, gamers, look in the Discord. Look at the art channel, dude. That looks fire. That's fire. That's fire. You look fun to draw. Are you walking underwater? By walking underwater, you could always walk underwater. If you sprint, then you swim, right? But if you're just normally moving forward, then you walk. You could change the speed that you're walking at by having, if you're underwater, Depth Strider 3, or you could have a beacon above you, and that has speed effects on it. I have both Depth Strider 3 and speed effects as well. There's the library, bro. The full episode's on YouTube, man, if you want to see it. It's mod, bro. Just mine the water. I'm not mining water. I'm mining stone, brother. Are you blind? How you have water block? I'm mining stone. What? It's not losing oxygen because I have a conduit. This is not a water block. This is water not being able to reach on top. So if I go like this, the water's gonna go over it. If that's what you're thinking is a water block. That's not a water block. Are you mining? Isn't it? It's vanilla. I'm not mining water. Nobody's mining water. This gotta be rage bait, bro. This gotta be rage bait. You have so much patience with these repetitive questions. As long as they're not being rude or just not listening to me, then it's fine. You know? Okay, people are not just ignorant. Nah, you're being ignorant. No, that's rage bait. That's 100% rage bait. No. Get out of here. What are you doing in the underwater build? Any inspo? I'm gonna grab the inspo pick. Okay. This is the inspo pick, but I have a vision in mind of what I want it to look like. That's what I was sent, but I'm obviously gonna be doing my own thing with that. Yeah, I have. Yes. No, I wouldn't consider changing it to survival. Not as of right now, no. I think they're rage baiting, or they're just 2 days into playing Minecraft. Yeah. Have you ever died after dedicating hundreds of hours into a different hardcore world? No, this is my season 1 world. I've lost the world in the past, but it wasn't a hardcore world. It was a survival world. I lost it to corruption. And that's when I learned how important it is to back up your world. That's when I learned that lesson. Yep. Good enough. So I did get so much joy out of Minecraft to play Minecraft, but I feel like I lose motivation. Probably because you don't know what you want to do in your world. Most people just lose motivation because they don't know what to do. Because they just think Minecraft is as simple as, you know... They think Minecraft is as simple as beating the dragon and that's it. When there's a little bit more to Minecraft than just that. Oh, hi. Do you recommend beating the game first? But it doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you have a plan for your future of the world. Like, don't just go into a world being like, oh, I'm gonna beat the dragon. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. You gotta actually have like an idea of like what you want your world to be. Like, do you want it to be like what kind of stuff are you gonna make? Are you gonna make mini games? Are you gonna make cities? Or, like, what are you gonna make? What are you gonna create? You know? Oh, that's something, I guess, Dreamer. How you doing, Dreamer? What do you mean corruption? Corrupted. My world corrupted. How do we lose the world to corruption? People lose worlds to corruption all the time. Look it up if you don't know. Your world won't open. Chunks can delete themselves. It's very common. That's why people back up the worlds. Water check, man. I ain't think you can drink ocean water though. You're talking about IRL drinking water? How in the world are you not drowning? Conduit. Hope this helps. You know what a conduit is? I like recreating movie maps. That's cool. I prefer Java. I'm hungry. What should I do? Eat food. What's food? Pizza. What's going on there? Caramelized onion, dude. Shout out caramelized onions, bro. Shout out, shout out. Do you have tips for starting a Hark World? Yes, I have a video for that. One sec. I should really set this command up on YouTube. Watch that video if you want to know how to start a Hark World.
We would be honored.
Yo, deal, think about the raid, dude. That was a stream. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, Raiders. Let me see if I can find this pizza thing. Gotcha. How was the stream, dude? What do we get up to? Do you play Minecraft? Also, if you got a raid and run, no worries at all. Thanks so much for sending love on over. For those that knew, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. A little bit of building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building, and building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building, and building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building, and building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building, and building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building, and building the vibe, and a vibe, and a building. Just a little bit, but that's what we're up to. Yeah. All right. All right. Back to building. Clearing out space from our underwater city for those who don't know what we're doing right now. Yo, true, welcome in. How you vibing? Did you just start stream? We've been going for an hour already. Genuinely weird but so funny. What's weird but so funny? How many conduits are you using in this big area? Four conduits. Alright, let me go to sleep first. It's nighttime. It says on my clock. Can I see a sky floating build? Watch the world tour. If you want to see it.
Hello there.
Nah. Whoa. I'm vibing and vibing and vibing. Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. They're true. You love to see you vibing and vibing. Is that just how the build's going? Yeah, it's going good. We're on the last 2 layers here. Yo, Jess, how you doing? How you vibing? After all this time, do you actually play 100% vanilla, or do you use quality of life improving mods? Just some like subtle quality of life mods, yeah. But it's still a vanilla world. Most people don't truly play 100% vanilla, technically speaking. Like, even if you use sodium, right? Technically, that's not 100% vanilla. But I would consider this a vanilla world. Typical Monday. I'm ready to vibe. Let's go. Ready to vibe. Yo.
Where's the Princess Libby cosplay?
Okay, buddy. Yeah, how you doing, Crafton? Thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, King. Thank you. Is Canada up on the what trend? Excuse me? Why is it called Dan? That sounds gross. And why is it dirty? What did they do to the soda? Are you running that fast? Speed beacons. Yo, it's Javabin and Javabin time. Hold on. I just made a quick sketch of Jamal. Studying faces are weird. This dude. Get your emotes, we vibing, yo. No, I don't use Lightmatica, no. I'll never use Lightmatica. This world will stay 100% Lightmatica free. Because we don't use that. Hey, this dude. Gonna build a city underwater? Yep. This dude. Also, it's not a potion, it's beacons. You can get speed 2 on a beacon. Execute. I can't. Execute order 66. Hold on. Gotta go have a nice day. No worries. Have a good one. Absolutely vibing. Took your advice. I'm doing decent in another realm. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear you took my advice there, Unk. Yada, was that your sketch in the Discord, by the way? It's fire. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the people reacting to it, but people think it's amazing. You did a great job. Looks fire. I got a DM. Crazy work. Walk classic. Basically, just add some of the cream or milk to soda. Actually tastes really good. Oh, okay. From Taco Bell? I haven't had Taco Bell in like a decade. It's actually kind of funny. My brother ordered Taco Bell yesterday. Didn't have any. He's just ordering for himself, but you know. Thank you, Jess. Jess is the best. Thank you, Jess. I'm always forgetting. I'm so forgetful. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Oh, what's up, bro? Almost died twice because I almost panicked. Well, I'm glad that you survived. Glad that you survived. Let's see the build. We've been working on Underwater City. We've just been clearing out space for it, though. So we dug this all out. You underestimate my power. It's My World is back on my feed. What's up, dude? What's up, Vin? Canada Dry and vanilla ice cream? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The whole thing. I don't know. To me, that doesn't really sound very good. This is the last layer we're doing here. Randy, it's been fully documented. I've been streaming this for the past 5 years. Have anything else to hate on? Or are you done? Only soda that goes with ice cream is Coke or root beer. This is my full-time job there, Marco. I play Minecraft for a living. You have a problem with it? Now, how many years? Randy. I'm so sorry to break this to you. It's Minecraft days. Buddy thought it was real life days. It's Minecraft. It's in-game days. It's in-game days, my friend. Buddy think he had me there. He's like, buddy, do you know how long 35,000 days is? I don't think you know. It's Minecraft days. So again, about it being fake, right? Yeah. Okay. You fell for that. No, you're just... I didn't fall for anything, brother. Brother. You just thought it was real life days. You're not the first person to think that. You know that, right? It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. He really is trying to play it off. It's okay to be wrong. Let's move on, you know? You'll be alright. Root beer floats are one of my favorite desserts. I don't think I've ever had a root beer float before. Show your dates. It's on the screen at literally all times. Your family depending on you? Okay. Genre of build, will this one be? Underwater build. Why would... Okay, Marco, can you answer me this? Why would I go out of my way to work a 9-to-5 job or any other job when I actively make enough money playing Minecraft? It's literally a dream job. What? Like...
This is
what?
Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and
if you
the
could do your
Republic have
dream
fallen.
job, why would you not
The
just do your
dark shadow
dream
of the
job? Like,
Empire has
what are you
risen to
talking
take
about?
their place. This message is a warning and a reminder for any surviving Jedi.
Like...
Trust in the Force. Do not return to the temple, that time has passed. Our enemies are hunting us. If you are receiving this, you are among the last of our kind. We must walk a different path now. The Jedi way lives on.
Alright, cool. Why are there so many haters? They're just losers. Ignore them. They're banned anyway. They're not doing good in their lives, so they come on the internet to hate on other people because they have nothing else better to do in their life. You know? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, Smart. So I had to ban some people. Yeah, I have like any small mods in this world. The only mod that I have, which is also a data pack, is armor stains mod. This makes for better armor stains, but that's about it. I don't really use it that much. Yeah, when people see other people being successful, they get jealous, and so they just tend to hate for no reason. Being kind is free, by the way. True. I love your streams. Yo, thanks, Bob. Yo, Arlo Okovid. Yo, what's up? I got a Burger King Mando cup. Burger King is selling Mandalorian cups? Wait, for real? I don't like Burger King, of all places. Oh, let me see. Oh, you sent me a photo. Dirty Mountain Dew. I've never seen that. Then again, I don't really go to Taco Bell, so. They're doing a whole Mandalorian and Grogu meal. Too bad I hate Burger King. Not that Burger King's like the worst in the world, but I just have beef with them for making Tim Hortons. Like Tim Hortons is still good, but knowing that Tim Hortons used to be peak, like peak, you know. How long does your do you estimate this build will take? A month or two. Most builds take a month or two. First time seeing respect, 35,000 days. I struggle to work on my 200-day world. Haha. Yo, what's going on there, film? How you doing today? Are you a fan of movies by chance? Because of your name? Are you into cinema? I'm trying to create my own Discord server. The bots are more complicated than I thought. LOL. Yeah. Hate sometimes just brings more money, but yeah, kindness is free. You have limited time on this earth, so spend them by being kind and spending them wisely. True. Recommendations on what to build. Build something from your favorite movie. This over here is kind of messy, dude. I should have done this side first. Just found you yesterday. Thank you for bringing attention to conduits. No problem. How you vibing? Glad I could help, dude. Did you find me from TikTok or was that from YouTube Shorts? Why are you mining water? I'm not mining water. Nobody is mining water. You gotta be rage baiting. My favorite movie? See the skin that I have on right now? Star Wars Revenge of the Sith is my favorite movie of all time. I'm sorry. I love Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. I'm probably gonna watch that before I go to bed. I'm gonna transition from the Darth Maul show into Revenge of the Sith, leading into the next day. Star Wars Revenge of the 5th. May 5th. Yeah. I don't dupe in my world, no. I do well. I'm doing well, and I love movies. Watching them, that is nice. What's your favorite movie, if you don't mind me asking, films? Do you have a World Tour video? Yep, on the YouTube. On the YT. Where did Darth Vader get his shoes? The Darth Maul. I'll give you that. Okay. I've surprisingly I've not heard that one before. I'm surprised I've never heard that one being said before. For some reason I've never heard that. You got it from the Darth Maul. Incredible. Alright. Anyways, you're blocked and banned. Goodbye. Ooh, I love Indiana Jones, bro. That's a good choice. I'm actually gonna watch Lord of the Rings for the first time this year. It's on my list. I plan to watch it this year. So I'm excited but scared at the same time because one of the reasons why I haven't watched Lord of the Rings before is because, to be honest, it's just really intimidating looking. Like, it in terms of like how long the movies are. Those are like, that's one thing you watch like a series that has like a lot of movies, but at least they're like 2-hour movies. Lord of the Rings movies are like 3 to 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, so from an outsider looking in, it's just like really intimidating looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's part of the reason why I've never seen them. And the other thing is I'm scared I'm not gonna like them. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, yo, this has been around for so long. Like, And I love so many movies, but what if I don't like it? People give it such like high praise, and I know people who are like super fans of it. And I'm like, what if I just don't like it? I tried to watch it one time with a friend. I don't remember which movie it was. There was one movie I tried to watch, but I don't remember anything from it at all. It wasn't really memorable, so maybe I give it another shot. And poorly, I lock in. May the 4th be with you. Yo, what's up there, Taco? How you doing? You should play Battlefront 2. Everyone's on today. I imagine there's a lot of people on today. The joke was annoying in the because everyone would say the comedian say it on comedian night. Oh, the one that I read, the joke that I read earlier, the Darth Maul one, dude. Lord of the Rings is scary, but it's pretty good. But after your stream, you should play. What I'm gonna do is watch the new episodes of Darth Maul, and then I'm gonna watch Revenge of the Sith. That's my plans for tonight. Okay, let me get back to this. This is a mess over here, bro. Are you able to breathe underwater or conduit? Can you recommend you a channel? No, that's self promo. You missing out? I mean, am I gonna be missing out though? I get to watch it for the first time. I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, when they hear somebody that like they haven't seen something, that's a good thing because they get to experience that thing for the first time. I'm sure there's a lot of people who have like favorite TV shows and favorite movies, like everybody does, right? But one thing that you'll never get back is watching something for the first time. So I get the opportunity to watch Lord of the Rings and experience it for the first time, and you know that's something that I get to have, you know. So super excited to watch it. Do you just play Minecraft? This is a Minecraft channel, yeah. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Yep. Yes, the big library's done. Can you dive with your elytra underwater? Yes. What game are you playing? Minecraft? What are you doing, bro? Clearing out space for Underwater City? How long is this gonna take? Probably a month or two. What's a conduit? Watch my most recent TikTok if you don't know what a conduit is. And then come back. Please show your world. Watch the world tour. It's on the YouTube. That's right. I wish I could see it again for the first time. People hate on you, don't realize how much time and effort and how long it took you to actually get there. True. Yo, dreaming with the 3-day watch trick. I appreciate it. Yo. Yo. No, he's playing Lego Star Wars. True. Nah, I can't wait till I get. Bro's praying that he gets it so I can watch it again. That's hilarious. That's wild. Yes, competitive leapfrog. True. Unicorns jumping on rainbows. Oh. On average, an empire takes about a month. The longest I've ever spent on a build, though, is over a year. Yes, Minecraft is my #1 favorite game, yes. Actually, I need to rename my turtle home, and I haven't done that yet. And my chest plate too, but I've done my my boots and my paints. But all of my stuff is named by my viewers. My viewers usually name all of my items usually. Okay. What's a Jedi's favorite dessert? Tell me. What is a Jedi's favorite dessert? Obi-Wan. Okay. All right. Excellent. Day 6 and you're still digging. Yeah. Is that a problem? You said I like it's a bad thing. Oh, impressive. Oh, okay. How's it going, homie? Dang, so conduits only are able to help you breathe underwater for a 36 block radius? Yes, I have 4 of them in this area. Yeah, this terrain here is garbage. So this is, it should be 29. Yeah, 29 here. My brain's telling me to do one more layer. I shouldn't do it. One more layer? Are you walking? Depth Strider 3. But you could always walk in water. It's nothing new. Full beacons, yes. Who's everybody's favorite Star Wars character? I need to know now. Let it ride. Another layer. Yeah, I kind of want to do like just one more layer. Just one more. We have a lot of terraforming to do. Maul, just because of the show right now, fair. Jar Jar Binks, yeah. Will you start a new world if you die? Yes. Ahsoka's a base take. Darth Jar Jar. Han Solo. Han Solo was one of my favorites growing up. Big fan of Anakin. Big fan of Han Solo, R2-D2. Those are my faves growing up. General Grievous, very base take. Base first chat message. Incredible work. Kid Fisto, ooh, based. Base. I haven't watched since I was a kid, but I love Jar Jar. Nice. I like the theory that Jar Jar is powerful, but acts like a mistake train. True. Anakin or Boba Fett? Based. I want to do one more layer. I'm sorry. I got to do it to him. We're only doing one layer this time, though. Not doing 2. I gotta do it to them. Last layer, I promise. Something's telling me I need to do one more layer. All right. Promise. It's the Force. Yeah. The Force is telling me. Yeah. How are you walking? You could always walk in water. The speed that you walk in water depends on if you have speed or if you have Depth Strider. Can I ask a question? What's up? As long as you keep it PG. What are you doing to build? I am going to build a underwater city. So you underwater so long, what helmet you got? It's not about the helmet that I have. I could take it off and still breathe underwater. See? It's about having a conduit. Do you know what a conduit is? Although I do need the helmet to instant mine stone. because it has Aqua Affinity on it. Cad Bane is a great character. Great character from Clone Wars. Jar Jar Binks has a drunken boxer of the Force, yeah. What are you going to build on the Water City? Speed boost, Depth Strider 3 makes it so you can go water faster? Yeah. Where's your original starter house? At Hobbit Valley? Lost City of Atlantis? Not quite, but close enough, I guess. What mods do you use? Performance and quality of life mods. I'm on the most recent version of the game, so 26.1.2. I've been hanging, happy. Hopefully, be back for a while. Nice. Yo, okay, thank you for the 115-day watch streak. I appreciate it. How's it going? BRB though, no worries. Which Minecraft is this? Java edition. Yo, Ricky, what's up? Welcome in. It's been so long. How you doing, dude? I play other games too, but Minecraft is my job though. I'm on level 28, so this will actually be the last layer. What's the goal for the stream? Start placing gravel. I built my PC. Thanks for telling me that you're band evading. You're banned. You finished the library? Yes. You should check out the whole entire video on YouTube. With the forest and the village and everything. And of course the library too. The library was just a very small part of the build that we were doing. Can we see the library? Watching the video on YouTube, dude. Can I play this on PS5 or Java? No, you play Bedrock on PS5 though. What's the name of your world? Jamal Hardcore World. This bit will take about a month or two. How many hours do you have on Minecraft? A lot. I've been playing since beta, so I've been playing for 16 years. So many Wookiee mistakes. That's crazy work. Crazy work, Bob. Put him back in the game, coach. He'll be alright. How old are you? 24. Well, love the hardcore world. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. This is the last layer I'm doing right now. You. If you were to join Hermitcraft, you would be the youngest. Yeah. Because what is it? Who's the youngest on Hermitcraft now? Gem? Or Pearl or something? Any mine fast on the water? Aqua Affinity. I also have Efficiency 5 and he's still on the beacon. Gem or Droll, I think. Nah. Do you have any building tips I could use so I'm not good at building? Practice. Practice, 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 practice. Want to be good at something, you gotta practice. There is no better teacher than actually doing, you know? Thanks for the luck, Arlo. Thanks for the 14 hours and 20 minutes, I appreciate it. So enjoy your lurk as well there, Ricky. How do I get that creeper cape? You can't anymore. It's the 15-year anniversary cape. If you missed it, you missed it. What are your thoughts on a potential end update? I mean, everybody would love it, so I think a lot of people would love to see it. How can you stay on the water for so long with the turtle helmet? I have a conduit. You know what a conduit is? If you don't know what a conduit, watch my most recent TikTok and it'll explain it. Oh, we gotta go repair our tools, eh? Jamal Skywalker.
We would be honored.
Yo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. That was your stream there, phone. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello there. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, environment building. This is what we get up to. Hold. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. Do a little bit of building the environment, building the building, building, building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. But yeah, do one of these. Yeah. 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 Thanks so much for the raid. What did we get up to in your stream? Thank you, Jess. Where's the underwater city, Unk? Been clearing it out. Clearing out space for it. Ouch. Late game sword is better. Early game axe is better. Uh-oh. What? I might just restart my game just in case. That's weird. For a netherite sword? Yeah, netherite sword is better than a netherite axe. We just lost the world? No. Welcome to the Empire, my end build. I will bring peace. Wait. Yeah. I will bring peace, justice to my new empire. Yeah, this used to be one of the pillars. Mind it down, though. Yo, what's up, Jamal? What's going on, dude? What's up, official? Welcome in. Got a PC Saturday? Yo, how's the PC running for you, man? Good to see you, man. How you vibing? How's the PC running for you there, Alex? Good to see you, man. You turned her against me. Real. Jamal talking to himself? I talk to myself every day. That's an everyday occurrence. If I lose the world, if I die in my world, the world's done. That's how it works. I'm farming XP to repair my tools. See? Why not giving you those? Because I'm repairing my tools. That's what I'm saying, Owen. That's what I'm saying. I don't do farms. That's more my chat more than anybody else. This is a pretty basic farm, though, to be fair. Jamal, we don't talk about religion here. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. No, you're good, man. I'm just letting you know. Why not build an armadillo XP farm? Because they're worse. How often do you sew this to repair your tool? Okay, I'm gonna have to restructure your whole sentence. How often do you use this to repair your tools? Whenever my tools are low and I need to repair my tools. Obviously, we've been doing a lot of digging, so we've been using it pretty often. Rage bait. Goodbye. Running smoothly, and the homie gave it to me for 1K. Ooh, that's a pretty good price, actually. It's a hand-me-down PC kind of vibe, or like it was your old friend's PC or something. It was your friend's PC. Your friend's old PC. What's up there, FPS Okomen? Running the sand? What, on YouTube or something? Is that like a parody or something? What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up, FPS? We don't talk about IRL politics, but Star Wars politics, yes. I don't need Ender Pearls. What am I going to use Ender Pearls for? Other than stasis chambers. You have chunk loaders in your world? Yep, I do. Speaking of chunk loaders. Yeah, he just doesn't game anymore. Started his life with the fam. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Saying repairing it when it's low, like, obviously. Yeah, no swearing. Also, goodbye. You're kind of rude. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Acid. Sorry they're being rude to you. Do you use any shaders? I'm playing with shaders right now, actually. I like using shaders in my XP farm because it's like adds to the aura. You know? How do you not get bored of playing? I get bored after 1 hour. I actually like Minecraft. And I like the grind. I like collecting resources. I like building. I like the entire grind, dude, you know? Like memes and Revenge of the Sith. It's so funny. Oh, okay. What's up there, HPB? Welcome in. How's an armadillo farm worse? You need potions to run it. You could just go here and run it. So it's 100% worse. You actually need stuff to run this farm. You could just go to this. You could just go to an Enderman farm and just run it. You don't have to wait to or make a potion for it. Eardrum check! Shout out Fuzzo one time and one time. Way too easy. Music to my ears. I do use smite on my sword. We're at AFK platform. It's not an AFK platform, but all right. No, I don't want to sell my hardcore world. You play hardcore all day, 7 hours a day. It's my full-time job. Why don't you add mending to your bow? Because I don't want to. Infinity's better than mending. I get bored every time I start playing in my world. What should I do? Build. Build stuff. Give yourself stuff to do. Build stuff. I'll pay 1 million USD. Number one, you're lying. Number two, no. He's gonna do his own thing. Exactly. Start a new one. Got a gunpowder farm, yes. You want to see my gunpowder farm? Watch the world tour. Name of the shaders that I use, complimentary. Purple bandana. Yeah, I haven't worn the purple bandana since the MCC event. Yeah, it's been a little while since I wore the purple one.
Hello there.
What's up, GG? Welcome in. Do you think you would have won money on the Mr. Beast video? I don't know. TNT isn't working in water? I mean, it doesn't work underwater, but you could put sand or gravel in it and it'll work, but it's not what we're trying to do here. Would you give up your world for $1 million? No. If you disagree, argue with the wall, because it's just, I'm not giving up my world for $1 million. I'm not giving up my world for any amount of money. What are your PC specs? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, etc., etc. What are you making? I'm making a underwater city. How you vibing? That's 8 durability, but can I join your world, please? No, it's a single player world. What, Harl? How you doing, Harl? What's going on, dude? There's too much lore in the world to ever give it up exactly. Why you don't want to give your world? What do you mean? I wanted to join through Essentials mod? No. This is a single player world. When you have time, watch my world tour. You don't have to wait any longer. You could go on my YouTube and watch the world tour and see my first build ever. You can see not only my first build, but all the other builds in the world as well. You don't have to wait for me. You can just watch the world tour in. You feel me? It's frying me. Yo, what's up there, Keon? How you doing, dude? What's your YT? There's the link, brother. What are you building? Underwater City?
Hello there.
The salami lid ain't gonna fit, won't fit. So the salami lid won't fit. The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that.
Interactable YouTube video.
So the salami lid, and it's the salami lid.
Best way to get books from villagers? Is this real? It took you 5 years? I've been in this world for 5 years. What mods do you use? I don't use Lymatica though. Performance and quality of life mods. For some poutine? For some poutine, now you're talking. You can go fast with the beacons. Yeah, beacons and Depth Strider 3 on your boots. The best thing about water, it feels like you're flying, true. I started this world on 1.16. I'm on Java. I mined over 4 million stone. Yeah, Underwater City there are. Best way to get blocks by mining them. Click the link if you want to see my mods. Watch the video from Stream Elements. Yo, thanks for the rose, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How deep you're trying to go? This is the very last layer that I'm doing. So this is level 28. Respect the grind, thanks. Yeah, what is it at right now? Yeah, 4.3 million stone specifically. You use wool often in your builds? Only sometimes. It makes sense for the build. What's up, Dylan? How long? We've been clearing it out for about a week, so about 6 days. You like the new baby mobs? Yep, I like them. Do you like them? If you aren't doing a build but want blocks, do you take down a mountain or dig to bedrock? Well, it depends on the material that I want. If I don't want stone, then I don't need to mine down a mountain, right? This depends on the material that I want. Some materials are just you can get from like running a farm. To build statues or something. Hey Jamal, quick question: if you got invited to Hermitcraft, what would you build for your base and why? I'd build something cool. I don't normally like to reveal what I want to build until I actually build it. I would build something cool though, believe me. If I were to be on Hermitcraft. Says I'm your top fan. Is this true? I don't know. We don't talk about religion there, Pierre. I watch streams daily and subscribe to. Thanks, man. I play GTA 5. GTA 5 is one of my favorite games ever. How long you been doing this? About 5-6 days. How are you underwater, gang? By being underwater? Pretty simple. My bad? No, you good. If we don't talk about religion, we don't talk about politics. You stay away from those topics. A GTA car meet? Nah. I ain't do all that. How much more, bro? This is the last layer. And then we gotta place down some blocks. Yo, thanks for the rose. Appreciate the rose chaos. It's a family-friendly stream, brother. What's wrong with you? Why not? Because I said so. How do you breathe in the water? A conduit? You wanna know what do you know what a conduit is? You spent 12,000 hours? You did the math completely wrong, brother. It's not 12,000 hours. If you on Hermitcraft, it's fun as the major to watch him interpret the theories. That is pretty cool, huh? Nah, this is my normal speaking voice. It's not an attitude. It's a conduit there, Raz. Going for an Atlantic type city? Sure. Okay, you want to be like that? From 4.6 million stone, you could have built. What? I could have built what? Is this real? Yes. Need the progress so far? Sure. Look behind me. It's the space that we have now. You inspired me to build, but you're a bad influence on me for not getting school done. Gotta get your homework done, dude. Gotta get locked in for real. You know, Cookie God, yeah. Where's the conduit? Right there. Yo, Trinity, welcome in, yo. Nah, not even close. So, what y'all not understanding about Minecraft days, you can't convert Minecraft days into hours. Let me educate you guys real quick. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes, correct? That's how you guys are doing your math. But that's just not right. Because a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be 5 seconds. So it's kind of impossible to know how long somebody's been in the world, depending on how much they sleep. Because you don't know how often somebody sleeps. You don't know how often somebody doesn't sleep. You don't know how often somebody sleeps during a thunderstorm. So doing the math that way, just based off of a Minecraft day being 20 minutes, is completely wrong and way off. You could hypothetically have a 5-second Minecraft day with a thunderstorm. The only real way to see how long you've been in the world is by the actual playtime, which is right here. 0.80 years, which is 7,000 plus hours. Or, more accurately, if you won't care about the days, 292 days. It's hard when your world is so exciting. I've seen the Michael movie. I have. Yeah, it was great. I had a fun time watching the Michael movie. Advice for new things to build. Build anything. Anything can be a Minecraft build. Stop the overthinking. Everything can be a Minecraft build. That's the mentality that you need. We gotta clean up these parts. Are you not drowning? A conduit. Any mods? Performance and quality of life mods. What's the point of a hardcore world? What's the point of a hardcore world that is 300 days old? To have fun? Why make a survival world? To have fun? Why play any video game? To have fun, you know? Build a Statue of Liberty? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Why do anything? Exactly. Usually to have fun and because you enjoy it. There's no true objective. I mean, my world is a hybrid fantasy world. All of my builds have lore and storytelling bits about them. But realistically speaking, is there really a reason why I should be doing all of that? It's all for fun, right? I have to be crazy. I have 4 million blocks mined in my world. I mean, yeah, the goal, the proper goal is definitely trying not to die, right? How do you breathe underwater or conduit? If you don't know what conduit, watch my most recent TikTok. Out there and watching that, you can come back. I didn't name my elytra, my viewers did. My viewers name all of my elytras. This is a mess over here, man. Kind of like the worst spot ever to have a mine shaft. Popping totems. Wrong button. Sky City, I already did that. Like 3 years ago. You should watch my world tour so you know what builds are in my world. You could look it up on Google if you don't know Penguin. I'm not here to give streaming advice. Just here to play some Minecraft. Are you gonna be in the next Evercraft season? I don't know. Jamal the Hermit? I'm not a hermit. I'm not a part of Hermit Grave. Yeah. No, you're good, Penguin. I just don't give, like, you know, I'm not here to give like tutorials on how to do things streaming wise. It's not really what my channel is about. I'm just here to play some Minecraft, you know? You're a Minecraft teen hermit? Because you play in the single player world? Get it? My favorite part from when you were a guest on Minecraft was how much you smiled the whole time. It was great. A great day. Probably the best day of my life. Okay. Let me grab more stone. I've seen Vintage Story. I've never played it though. Doesn't really seem like my kind of game, to be honest though. Do people not read the top of the screen? No, they don't know. The people don't read that kind of stuff. Love your stream. So yeah, I was thinking I'm pretty like much love your world too. I'm glad you like the world, man. World eaters? Any tips? What? About world eaters? What? We can leave this part open here. Not even blazing, just genuine. Has a infectious smile. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. What about a world eater though? Do you have a question about it? I'm confused. You just said world eater. You said and world eater. Any tips? That's all I saw. That's all that I saw. You said. Unless if you said something before that, then that didn't get sent into the chat. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I might just remove it though. I left it there for the time being. Their IP. Yeah, I have a question. If you break a lot, I don't use world eaters. I don't use use anything that involves TNT duping. Yo, thank you for the 75-day watch. I appreciate it. How's it going, Squeeze? You know what, the grease build? Yeah, that was like 3 months ago, man. Or, well, 2 months ago, probably. How's it going? How's it going, Drew? Yeah, I was thinking about that there, Boba. That's why we're leaving it there for now. If I change my mind, then I could always do something else. And now I just need to fill up the holes. The unnecessary holes. I don't need to, like, cover up the ravines, but the other ones, like, over here is a mess. Yeah, I know, Dias. Don't want any mobs spawning and whatnot. How's it going, Bimbo? What's up, dude? When are you gonna start building? I'm doing it right now. I'm terraforming. Just fixing up some of the holes. You know what? I might leave that. I might leave it actually this time. I can get rid of it, but I might leave it. Well, actually, well, oh. Thanks for the 60-day watch break, homie. I appreciate the support, dude. Found a zombie hole like that. I mean, it would be annoying if like I walked over it and I heard the noises though, right? That would really bother me. Yo, Lemonous, welcome in. Why'd you name Jamal? You see, when I was born, that's what my parents named me. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool story, huh? Yeah. They're like, this guy looks like a Jamal. Let's call him Jamal for all. Yazan, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, over here is a mess though. Like, look at this. Good lord. Honestly, I think I just cover it up if I can. There's no reason to mess with all this. What's your plan right now? Fixing all the holes because we're gonna cover all this in gravel. And it would make it harder on us if we didn't fix the holes now. How long have you been working on it for? 6 days. Can we see the library? Just watch the new video on YouTube. Watch the most recent episode of YouTube on YouTube, man. Your friends must be psychic. They named you Jamal. Now your name is Jamal. I know, right? Crazy. Kind of wild. What's up, Java World Felix? Yeah, we're filling in the holes. Yeah. Alright, gravel and not sand because that's the biome that's around here. This is not a what you call it? A war motion? Dog, I just got out of my 2-hour exam. How did the exam go, man? Hopefully it went well. My bad, Bob. I'll do better. Surely. What's your YouTube? Same as TikTok, Jamal MC _. It's the video titled, what did I title it again? I built a Birch Force update in my hardcore world, something like that. Please come to India and fill in the potholes. Crazy work, yo. What's up, homie? What's going on, MK? What's subject, Max? What helmet enchantment? Yeah, I have Aquafinity and Respiration. I also have Conduit Power. You know what a Conduit is. If you don't know what it is, watch my most recent TikTok. Do you think I'll ever... No. Minecraft is a canvas. You can never run out of ideas. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I'm saying, Buster. You can sleep on the water, yeah. What is it called again? My bad. Jamal MC _. It's the same as my TikTok, TJ. Those are the door on the water. Yep. No, the video. It's literally my most recent video on my channel. Just search latest, and it's my most recent video. The one about the forest. I use doors and lights to light up underwater caves too. Yeah, they're great. Yo, if you're good enough with timing, underwater caving is great. Early game, if you time the doors correctly and everything. Yeah. Sleep Judgment when you say the name. It's literally my most recent video. Just watch my most recent video on my YouTube channel. That's all you gotta do. You don't even need to know the name. Or your pickaxe mine so quick. Efficiency 5 and FH 2 on the beacon. How's it going, Parker? How's day? Day's going good, dude. It's Star Wars Day. May the 4th to be with you, dude. If you're not a Star Wars fan, that probably means nothing to you, but it's fine. Is that approximately what you're building, an underwater city? Why are you not in the Mr. Beast video? Because I wasn't invited. Oh, what's up, Ken? Welcome in. Wish you noticed me. Okay. Star Wars is the top 3 series? Peak Cinema. Wait, they're not so I can swim in between the air pockets. Use the lights, use lighting. Lights to light something up. It's insanely smart. Yeah, no, it was a joke. It was just pretty smart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched it. I didn't watch the new episode yet, though, so no spoilers. Finally done digging? Yeah, we're done digging now. Place some blocks down now, though. New city. They messed up Star Wars, not gonna lie. I've been watching the Darth Maul show. That's been peak. Yeah, I watch you every day. Yo, what's up, bro? What's going on? The Mandalorian series was the end of the fun, in my opinion. One of my Star Wars moments was Rogue One, and when the recreated the beginning of the Empire. Yeah, Rogue One's it's all right. Yeah, it's Star Wars Day. May the 4th to be with you, dude. It's satisfying to watch you mine. Hope that doesn't sound weird. No, you're good. Instant mining is one of the most satisfying things to do in this game. I just finished building the Titanic. That's pretty cool. My way in my room. Yo, what's up there, 3P? What's up, dude? I haven't offered you're interested in. If it's something business related, use my business email, please. Don't say it in my chat, please. What are you working on? Says on the screen, Ben. Why not use shaders? Because I don't want to. Great things take time, exactly. How long you been working on this project? 6 days. I've just been digging this out. Right now we're fixing it and cleaning it up, like the holes and whatnot. You do this for work? Yes, this is my full-time job. I'm basically doing my dream job right now. Isn't it pretty cool? Where can I find your email? Is it in my bio on TikTok? I can't remember. No, but you can get my business email by going to the Purple app and then getting it from there. It's also on YouTube as well. That's cool. Thank you. What's up, Windows? Welcome in. What up? What up? You starting something. You got to be starting something. Starting something. I'm sending my first Hardcore World today. I'm so excited. Congratulations on sending your first Hardcore World, bro. You have any big plans for your world? What was your previous build? A fantasy village with an underground temple called the Temple of Knowledge. Big custom birch forest as well, and a turtle organic. You want to see how that turned out? You can check it out on the YT, my friend. Thanks for the hydrate, LNE. I'm gonna build all the empires that are planned. I build whatever I want. There's so many things that I want to do that I haven't been able to do yet. I will literally never run out of ideas. There's so many things that I want to build that I've never been able to build before. Gotta be starting something. Got to be starting something. Something. What do you hold to bring blocks to hotbar? So when it blocks in your inventory and then you middle click the mouse button, it goes to your inventory. Hope this helps. How do you spawn blocks in your hotbar? Or you middle click the scroll, you know, the scroll wheel? You middle click that. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Frank? Does it work? How does it know what block you want? Because I'm looking at it. You have to look at the block. So, like, if I look at dirt, it's not going to work, obviously, because I don't have any dirt in my inventory, right? Pressing right now, nothing's happening. But I'm looking at stone, right? You middle click the mouse button. Yo, do you have a video on the turtle farm? A turtle farm? Turtle farms are pretty easy. You just take seagrass, breed 2 turtles, and then they will spawn an egg. Then you have to not sleep for 3 nights because they only hatch at night. And then that's how you got a turtle helmet. Because they drop the scoots and then you can make the scoots into helmets. I mean, if all the empires, I mean, if all builds and empires people buy, and new ones won't be bought yet, I just build whatever I want. Like I said earlier, Foxy, if I'm done all the builds in the Empire's queue, then I just build whatever I want. Like I said, there's so many things that I haven't been able to build yet that I want to build that are not even in the Empire queue. Starting something, you got to be starting something. Be starting something, got to be starting something. And listen, today, no problem. Pink or brown in terms of what? Anything to specifically to avoid dying? Play safe, just in general. Makusa, understand I'm out of Makusa, understand I'm a sound of Makusa, understand I'm a sound of Makusa. saying I'm a sama nakusa. I'm saying I'm a sama nakusa. I'm saying I'm a sama nakusa. That'll be full-time job. Thank you, Smash. Bandana? It's purple. It's purple. It's neither of those colors. Yo, thanks for the thanks for sending a heart me. I appreciate that question mark. But yeah, just playing safe in general, honestly. That looks like a face. Help! He looks like he's dying or something. Help! Help, young blood, help! Help me! Yeah, I know the advancement pack Blazing Caves, yes. I'm in bed and I might be... But what do you do because I never get past diamond before dying? Exclamation point tips. Watch that video. If you have any more questions after watching that video, then I can help you out more further in terms of like not dying on hardcore. Make the noise again? Now I don't want to. Nah, I don't care about achievements, Smash. That's not why I play Minecraft. I play to build. Is this build gonna be full of conduits? I mean, it already is. There's like 4 conduits in this area. There's one there. There's one over there. There's one there. There's one there. What the game to see on its own to start the show. How do you go to the nether? Nether portal. Get obsidian. If you don't know how to do that, there's multiple videos that can help you out with that. Are there no fish? Because they're dead. And I dug this out by hand. Oh, there's a nautilus. Oops. Editon, are you okay? I'll be alright. Away, give it all away. But here I am, here I stand. What's up, Kenny? I love your voice. I'm glad you like my voice. Bob's ranking burps. Why do people say turtle shell is useless? If it does this, it's OP? It's not OP. It only gives you 10 seconds of water breathing. I have a conduit which allows me to breathe underwater. I deserve it. You're right. Any advice on building practice? Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. Okay, I understand you like my voice, but please stop. Yeah, I understand. Your voice is cool, thanks. How you doing there, Clash? Yo, AZ, welcome in. How you vibing? Meow. You should start making tutorials on how to build. Anybody can build, you just gotta practice. How far are you right now? From what? It's hard. Just practice. If you just sit there and be like, oh, building is hard, and then don't build anything, then yeah, it'll stay hard, you know? If you want to become better at building, you just gotta build more stuff and do more things. If you just sit there and do nothing about it, then you're not gonna become better at it. You gotta apply yourself. You know what I mean? Spin! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Face off and spin the metal. Something, something. Something, something. Execute order 66. You had a good run. What's up, Bree? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm terraforming the Mardora. Oh, Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Okay, I'll stop. Spin, spin. They're gonna add sand to the bottom, gravel. I'm gonna add gravel to the bottom. Conduit? Yeah, we got a conduit. Are you able to breathe underwater infinitely? A conduit. Conduit. Hope this helps. I've only popped 2 totems in my world. Last time I popped a totem was 4 years ago. Beyblade Metal Fusion was the best one. No debate. Facts. That's the one that I was talking about, right? That theme song, right? I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, based. How many times a day do you say conduit? A lot. Alright, cool. You finished with the digging? Yeah, we're fixing up like holes and stuff now. I'm gonna layer everything on top of this with some gravel. Yo, W for reading the comments. I'm subbed. Yo, what's up, Fish? Thank you for the $2, man. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Who's your favorite character from Beyblade? I actually don't remember the names, to be honest. No, there was the Pegasus guy. There was the guy who had the bull. The guy who had like the tornadoes and stuff. I don't really remember the names though. So chill. Thank you. How many people don't know what a conduit is? A lot of people don't know what a conduit is. I still, yeah, I have some of them. I'd have to look for them. They're like somewhere in my basement. Plane noises? Thank you for the video, homie. Helped a lot. I think the reason I died was I always bridged over lava and always rushed to the end. Yeah, a lot of people go into scenarios like way too quickly and underprepared. And when you're going underprepared, you're just destined to die, you know? What's up, Chris? What's up, dude? Welcome in. Yo, a Rush, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Okay, we're gonna cover some of this, but not all of it, because I want to keep some of the ravine here. That is fine. I'm saying, like, I thought you were speaking another language. I thought I was gonna have to delete that message. Those are the names of the characters. Good lord. Awesome progress, yo. Thank you, homie. How's it going? How you vibing? Nah. My personal favorite was the tornado guy, whatever his name was. Hi, Buster again. Hi. Is there a mod that makes your hardcore less hardcore? Because right now I have 2 texture packs and get rid of the hill mod. Would be more. I have no clue what you're talking about. If you don't want your hardcore world to be hardcore, then don't play hardcore. I'm confused. Yes, I know of Wumba, yeah. I never watched Blade, but Yu-Gi-Oh was my jam. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, but I never really liked the show, to be honest. Never got into it. It's not the spelling, it doesn't make any sense. You're saying you want your hardcore world to be less hardcore. Why play hardcore? I'm confused. What does that even mean? How much space are you planning on removing? I'm done removing space. I'm just cleaning up the holes now. Wing it, no plan, survival islands are my favorite things in Minecraft. I use red eye. Bakugan was better. Better than what? Beyblade? I have a mod that makes it run climbing easier, and I was wondering if it makes it less hardcore. No, as long as you're open and honest about using the mod, who cares? It doesn't make it less hardcore. Minecraft's a sandbox game. Can you start a library? Watch the new video on YouTube, man. Look at my channel, watch my most recent video. That's where the library is. The full episode is out. Can you spoil what the city will look like? Brother. You know I don't use Imatica, right? So I don't know what the city's... Well, I know what the city's gonna look like in my head, but I haven't built it yet. I don't plan my builds in advance. I freehand everything. Unless if you want to see like the inspo pick or something. But like it's not necessarily gonna look exactly like the inspo pick. It's an inspo pick. I freehand too, it's amazing. Yep. I've been freehanding Minecraft builds my entire life. I never understood. Well, I understand why people plan their builds in creative. I just don't do it myself. Yeah, I don't like copying people's builds either. It's boring. But using Imatica doesn't necessarily mean that you copy other people's builds. That just probably just means that they like to design their builds in creative first. You know? A lot of people's favorite builders use Imatica. Imagine going through the city with Nautilus. Yeah. You play Donut SMP? No. What is better, Bedrock or Java? Minecraft is Minecraft. That's what I think. Changes can always be made, indeed. Yeah, that'd be hard to control though if it was always non-stop swimming in the city with the Dolphin's Grace. Got to day 50 because of your tutorial. I'm glad. I'm glad you're surviving well in your world, dude. When did you start playing Minecraft? 16 years ago. Not too bad. Why did you get banned from Hermitcraft? Because I got banned. Yo, what's up, Acorn? Welcome in. Honestly, the only reason I had to use Lymanica is to know how many items I need, and so I don't collect way too much. But having more than enough items is good, though, Bimba. Because that way, when you work on other builds, you have leftover materials from previous builds that you can use on new builds. I love when I have leftover materials because I'm like, yo, I could use this for future projects. It saves me time, you know? How long have you been working on this project now? I can't wait to see it done eventually. About 6 days. Day 6. Our canvas is almost done. We just gotta place down the gravel for the canvas now. That's all we gotta do now. Jamal griefed Pearl's base after flipping trapdoors when he told him not to. Deserved ban. SMH. I wasn't a temporary member. I was just a guest. I was just a guest for the day. Whole video's on YouTube, man. You check out the video if you want to see the whole context of it. Yeah, if you have Elytra already activated, this is only Java only. If you have Elytra already activated and you're in water, you could swim. You could fly through the water. But you have to have your Elytra already activated. Because if you're already in the water and then you activate your Elytra, then you can't fly out. However, if you're at the tip of the water, you could activate your Elytra at the top and go. If you didn't know, now you know. It'd be great to see you as a member. Oh, thank you. Have we done any hard? No, I don't care about achievements. I'm just here to build in my world. It's my goal. I just like building. Do. There we go, refueled. To make a world like yours, at least in days, how long have you played? 5 years. Well, in general, I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years. This world is a 5-year world, as it says in the title. What was your first ever build? In Minecraft? I don't have my first ever build anymore. That was 16 years ago. I was on like a really old PC. Because it was beta Minecraft. Top 5 songs all time, yeah? I'm glad you like the song. How much gravel do we have? Let's grab like 2, maybe 3 more. Trying to get like you, my boy? What? Like being a better builder or what? First ever build in this world? Hobbit Valley. You can watch the world tour if you want to see my first ever build. First build in this world? Hobbit Valley. You can check out the world tour if you want to. Actually, I might have gravel from digging out that area. I don't know how much though. Mm-mm. There's a little bit of gravel in here. That was stone. Better builder. I'm good at it, just not on a big scale. Just practice. Just gotta practice is all. All I do is just build and build different things and challenge myself, and I just progressively got better builder over time, you know? Yo, CM Okelman, what's up? Oh yeah, I can't see the sun. Oh, it's not even close tonight. Oh. It's got the rain. Yeah, have you started building? We're terraforming now. We're done digging, but we're still terraforming. Difficult thing about gravel is it's so difficult to see. Yeah, but with the skeleton farm, Ian X04's with the skeleton farm. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, how much is that? Alright, we're gonna let somebody in the world know it's a single player world. Day 3 of watching your stream, yo, what's up, homie? How do you drop a stack at once? Control Q. No, auto sorter is crazy? Is it? Is it crazy when I can achieve things like this? No, I already have builds lined up. I have 27 builds in my queue. I don't need new build ideas. Yo, Emo Boy, welcome in. How you been? I'm doing good, Abdullah. How are you? You got an NES? No, I don't. How does your nether look like that? I'm on top of the nether roof, which only can be happen on Java. Because you probably play Bedrock. Shut up. Shut up. There's a lot of gravel. Yep. I have both. I just like Bedrock. Reasonable. Remember when they said it couldn't happen? Do I plan building Hogwarts? What? You mean, do you plan on building Hogwarts? I already have a Hogwarts inspired build already in my world. It's already in my world. Happen. Have a good one, Bimba. Phil, how you doing, by the way? Sorry, welcome in. I'm kind of locked in. I don't care about records, brother. I'm just here to have fun. So I fell homie, they with the rhymed it for the 32 months.
Content huggies.
Gravel content, W. For the action. Time to play some gravel, gamers. Gravel time. I don't know what that is there, Gee. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. The way you built all that, I did. What's up, dude? Lock-in is so perfect. My empire will surely be here sooner if you log in. Surely. Okay, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Uh, 11 gigs. Or actually 12 gigs. My world's 12 gigs. You like Unstable SMP? Never watched it. Oh, I'm outside of beacon range? For real? Peak song. Are you seriously putting gravel everywhere? Why did you say it like that? You said that like it's a bad thing. What? That's what the ocean floor is made out of. Straight of sand, not gravel. Only, you're incorrect actually, Luke. Only in lukewarm oceans. And this, let me go over here. This is not a lukewarm ocean. Gravel. Some are sand, but 99% of oceans in Minecraft are gravel at the bottom. So confidently wrong. But it's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Am I putting gravel everywhere? That's the bottom, what I want the bottom to be. How do you not get bored after Netherite set? You build, because Minecraft's a building game, so build stuff. Don't just get gear and then call it a day. Build stuff. Oh my lord, how many of you are there? I'm at days with the terraforming take. That's a good question. It's crazy because once I'm done all this terraforming, it's not something that people will even look at when this build is all said and done. You know what I mean? Like, people won't even be worried about the terraforming that I did for this. Like all the digging that I did, all the gravel placing and stuff. That's not what people are going to be talking about. They're going to be talking about the actual build itself, which they should, but, you know, people are not even going to realize that I dug this out. Light gray concrete under the water, it might look better. That'll turn straight into concrete. Do you play Minecraft? I don't know. Do I? I think I'm playing some Speed Racer right now. Foxy with the 9 days of watch time. Nice. There's a lot of people with a lot of vibe points. Heaven, the day count is literally on the screen at all times. You just have to read. I know that's why you want me to press F3. It's literally on the screen at all times. I mean, real life hours are 35,000 days. Minecraft days cannot be converted into hours. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be 5 seconds. So a Minecraft day is not as accurate as it's not an accurate way of measuring time, because a Minecraft day can be 20 minutes, 10 minutes, and 5 seconds. It can vary in time depending on when you sleep. If you want to know the real hours of the game of this world, I've been in this world specifically for 7,000 hours. You just have to look at the playtime stat and the stats. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Do you recommend any texture packs? I like the vanilla look of the game. You're asking the wrong person. Yo, what's up, True Games? Welcome in. You made a Purple App account? Twitch account? What's up, dude? Oh, you had this account since time. What's up, dude? I got a follow, by the way. And making low ground gravel, yes. Yo, man, welcome in. Yo, what's up, bro? Love. What am I doing? Covering the ocean floor with the gravel. Because I dug this out by hand, so now I gotta fix it. Make it look more natural. Because that does not look natural. Oh, hi, Silence. What's buddy gonna do? Underwater City? Why gravel? Because that's what the ocean floor is. How you doing today, bro? I'm vibing, thank you. Why not sand? Because I would look out of place in a biome that it's not supposed to be in. When everything surrounding here is also gravel, because that's what the biome is in. It's gonna look amazing. High hopes, yeah. Gonna look pretty cool. No, it's sand. This is a natural biome. This is a deep ocean. Deep oceans have gravel at the bottom. I didn't place any of this gravel. This is already here. Y'all can't be serious, bro. It's always anything that I do is something, bro. I swear. That's a made my head. You done with the mining? Yeah. Bruh. Y'all run, it's been a hot minute. How you been, man? How you been, bro? Hopefully life's been treating you okay. Hey, y'all, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Our layer's done. Yeah, we're just adding gravel to the bottom of the floor now. Missed one? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, Jess, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? It's been it has been all right. A lot has changed the last few years, and Twitch kind of faded away. It's okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Working on an underwater city. How you doing, dude? What's up? What are you doing? I am building an underwater city. As it says on the screen. Same world, yep. Same world. Is that a Minecraft again after seeing you? What's up, Aaron? What's going on, dude? My bad, didn't read. No, you come in. What's your progress? We're replacing gravel down now. Not too late for us. Not too late for us. I gotta check out the world update soon. You can check out the world tour, or you can check out the recent episodes of the hardcore series. If you want to see what's been going on. Yes, I've seen that game. I haven't played it though, because I don't have a Nintendo system. If I had preference on mining, my preference on mining, Ancient Debris is TNT. 100%. No, I haven't heard of that, no. We built something in the end, yes. I've been in build, yeah. What are you making? Underwater city? This is just an inspo pic, so to be clear, it's not necessarily gonna look like this. It's just an inspo pic. Again, just an inspo pic. I have an idea of what I want the build to look like in my head, but that's just an inspo pic that I have. No, it's not going to be abandoned. Let's see what you got so far. We just started placing down gravel, dude. How long will it take? A month or two? Thanks for the hydrate. I have a lot of gravel to place, dude. I'm gonna be placing gravel for a couple of days, dude. Me to do. Playing on PC, playing Java Edition. Yeah, we're on mega build number 17 now that run. I don't remember what mega build we were on last time you were watching, but we're on mega build number yes, I'm multi-streaming. We're on mega build number 17 now. How do you farm all that gravel? I have a bartering farm, as well as a gravel biome that I can take the gravel from. Steampunk Ravine. Is that true? Let me see your chat logs. That can't be right. Last time you chatted was last year. I was like, no, there's no way that can't be right. You were here for when we were working on the Desert City, bro. That's the last build that you saw, most likely. Get your dancing emotes. It's Javabin and Javabin time. This dude. I put gravel because that's what's at the bottom of a deep ocean. How did you pop a totem? I didn't pop a totem, it's the song, see? The song. This dude. Oh, okay, gotcha, Run. Absolutely vibing. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was bringing it back over that way. You know, a good armor trim, any armor trim could be fine. You just gotta pick whatever you like. Your best Minecraft YouTuber, in my opinion. Thanks. Yeah, you can't join this single player world. New comfort streamer. What's up, dude? Yo, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You still doing daily streams? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Every day, 12 p.m. EST, 7 hours a day. Here, Red. Not Red. Sorry. Run. You want me to show you a build or two that you've missed? You could always watch the World Tour, of course, but there's some builds that are not on the World Tour because, you know, as time goes by, you know, we go through other builds and do new builds and stuff, you know? My streaming hours is 7 hours a day. Just for you, Run. Just for you. I don't normally show people around the world too much, but for you, because it's been a minute. Do you work? This is my work. This is my job. So I'm sure you remember the Japanese city, of course. Do your eyes get tired? No. You have an iron farm? Yeah. You can watch the you can see my iron farm on the World Tour. Welcome to the farmlands of Nadedia. There's a lot going on here, and a lot of explaining that needs to be done. There used to be a mountain here. We destroyed that mountain. There used to be a mountain here. We destroyed that mountain by hand. We rebuilt up the terrain. Oh yeah, this lake is also fake. This used to be a pillager outpost. It's a handmade lake. Castle, dragons flying over the top. I don't use Limatica or anything, so this is a free-handed mountain. You can see the wireframes that I was doing when I was making it, but yeah. So we did like 90% of the terrain here is custom. This is crazy, and the organic dragon, so cool. Thank you. A little bit of build stone as well. The energy core of Nadedia, the Echodedia, giving extra luck and making the crops grow faster in the area. Yeah, I'm never gonna use Limatica in my world. Never. Yo, thanks for the roses, dude. No, totems are a part of the game. Why would they ruin Minecraft? They're a part of the game for a reason. You're my fave streamer lately, not gonna lie. I'm glad you like the streams. Welcome to the city of Kindorum. This is another cool build that we did. The palace up there, all the houses. I do all of my interiors. This build turned out pretty cool. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? While I'm flying in my world, so yes. I've killed the dragon like 20 times. All the houses have interiors, of course. Any recommendations on what to build? Don't spam it, but please don't spam in my chat. When you have a question to ask, say it once. Build something from your favorite movie. What's Limatica? It's like a blueprint mod for like building. I don't use it. This is the mythical lands of Flogala here. Why does it look like Australia? I just naturally shaped like that. A statue? Yeah, there was a statue earlier, yeah. Yeah, this is the mythical lands of Flogala over here. Yo, what's up there, May? Every single tree here is custom. Again, no Limatica. All these trees are free-handed. What's your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. I'm just showing run builder 2. Point of view from the sky. There's approximately 200 plus trees. 220 trees, I think. Could be more. 7 trees in this area. Also have a turtle here. Shout out Merla the turtle. The lore of this area is pretty cool. The people of this land sell potions to the other cities in the world, and that's how they make their money. But their true purpose is hiding something different. The true purpose is hiding something important. The Temple of Knowledge, which hides secrets and knowledge of the world. So they hide it from evildoers. So Gabby and Merla, the turtle, decided to hide it underneath their village. Welcome. Welcome to the Temple of Knowledge. Over here. Yeah. The city, not the city of the men. Yeah, give me a second, Foxy. I'm showing run something. That's this video is the most recent video on the YouTube if anybody wants to check it out. This whole entire area here, the trees and everything, and the village, all the underground library, the turtle, all this is in one video on YouTube. Still making lore? Yep. Have we collected every mob? No. I freehand my builds, Riley. Loading books in the temple? Armor stand mod. Yeah, there's a lot more builds in the world though if you want to check it out on the IT. Which I'm sure you've seen most of them because you've been around. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You still got the most insane builds I've ever seen to date, man. Thank you. Do you freehand everything? Yes. Speaking of freehanding everything, remember how I said earlier this used to be a mountain? I'm just showing you the evidence that it used to be a mountain. You can even see the emerald that I left. There was even a spawner over here. We just left it. This is a single player world, not a server. You have a Badlands build? Nope. How long did the palace take you to build? The palace took me like 6 days, I think. Which build did the least terraforming? Every build I've done a lot of terraforming for, so it's kind of a hard question. Your skin looks different. I'm Jamal Skywalker today. Anakin Skywalker, because it's Star Wars Day. Yeah, I started in the Japanese city over there, yeah. Star Wars Day, yeah, May the 4th. May the 4th to be with you. No solo? It's a solo world, Tommy.
Lizard.
Is the Creeper Elytra a mod? No, it's vanilla Minecraft. It's a 15-year anniversary cape that you could only get. You can't get it anymore, but it was limited time. Show City, relax. My builds can't keep up near with you. It's fine. Comparison is a thief of joy, my friend. Star Trek Day, you're banned.
Hello there.
If you want to see my world there, Lamau, you can watch it out on the on the YouTube. Full world tours on there. My notifications on for my friends is lizard meme, and it confused me. Oh. Oh, also Foxy, check this out. You said that looks like Australia, Kendorum. That's what you wanted, right? I got a lot of gravel to place, May. It's sad too because after I'm done placing all this gravel, nobody's even gonna talk about the fact that I placed all this gravel and terraformed this whole area. I mined this area entirely down to 31 so I have more space for my build so I can have it in this specific spot. I'm gonna do all this terraforming with this gravel. When I'm done all of this, that's not what people are gonna talk about. That's fine. But that's all of my builds though. All of my builds, like I do like loads of terraforming, and then it's not even talked about because, you know, it's not the focal point of the build. But doing terraforming like this is super important because it really elevates your builds. Am I building Underwater City? Favorite Star Wars movie? Revenge of the Sith. I watch that movie every year. I watch the entirety of Star Wars every year. I binge watch it. Da! Da! What are you building? Underwater City. It's on the screen. Yo, thanks for the heart, me dude. I appreciate it there, Maxi. Thank you so much for the support. Also, G, thank you for the heart, me as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So I had to type in chat, but it didn't let me click anything. Oh, okay. Well, you type now. Finish the library. Watch my most recent video if you want to see the library, man. A child. Nah, you all right. Made it forth to be with you there, Jess. How you doing, dude? How you vibing? How you vibing and vibing? Playing games on your... Huh? What's your favorite build? My favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. Build that was the hardest for you to do? Wendigo Organic. Finally placing gravel. Yeah! Come on! Yeah, but yeah, we're placing gravel now. Got a lot of gravel to place now, but it's fine. I don't have a favorite build, Tommy. No, I'm playing on PC. Also, stop spamming. Not. Yeah, no. We're not dealing with that. Revenge of the Sith is my favorite just because of how much Anakin Aura farms. True. Is gravel the base of the build, or why gravel? The bottom of deep oceans are gravel. So we're continuing the vibe and keeping it gravel. Yeah, the gravel is the last part of terraforming. Obviously, we're gonna have to go through and like bone meal it later and add other things later, right? But that's the last part that we're gonna do until we like actually like build the structures, right? We get the gravel in place and we start building the structures and stuff. Adi has so much creativity. I don't allow my personal thoughts to stop me from doing what I want to do. Like, oh, but I don't know if I'm capable of doing this. I don't know if I can do that. No, I'm not. I can never do this. I don't let that mentality peek through, bro. My mentality is anybody can do anything if you put enough effort into it. That's how I do the things that I do. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. This is my main mentality, basically. Who's on your Minecraft Mount Rushmore? That's a tough question. I don't know. Is Cedric banned from chat? It's kind of rough because Minecraft's such like a versatile game. It's kind of hard to get a Mount Rushmore of like all these different categories, you know what I mean? Because like you can do like a Mount Rushmore for PvP builders and redstoners, but like if you're just doing like one out of all of Minecraft, that's kind of a really hard question. You've built a few mountains in your time. Any tips? Because on my new project, I'm supposed to have 2 mountains. Wireframing. Watch one of my hold on. I talk about it a little bit in this video. When I start working on the mountain. Hold on, let me grab it for you. Watch this video. I talk about it in that video. About how I go about making mountains. Right now I'm writing lore. Nice, dude. I do have an inspo pick, but I'm not really going to be using it that much, to be honest with you. Why are you repairing the ocean? I'm not repairing the ocean. Yes, I freestyle my builds. How do you get gravel in your hand without your opening inventory? Middle click. Look at the block that you want. It's out to my inventory, and then middle click. Yeah, repairing the ocean is crazy. It's because he's a wizard. Don't tell anybody though. I might be a wizard. They probably were breaking rules, Dark. If they don't know the reason why they got banned, that's actually a problem on them. They're probably being rude and demanding things. Jamal, the wizard. Lizard? Lizard? Wizard? Lizard. Do you have any shaders? Yes. How much time do you have in the world? 7,000 hours. How many shulker boxes is that? Like 5 or 6? Something like that. Are the lights for the beacons? What do you mean? What's up, Craig? Welcome in. Why so much gravel? Because that's what the gravel floor is made of. What does one do in 7,000 hours in a single player world? Mate, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Minecraft isn't only a survival game. You know what else it is? You locked in? It's a building game. You can build and create whatever you want in this game. Hope this helps. That's how you have 7,000 hours in the world. You build whatever you want. And that's just one mega build of 16. I'm working on mega build number 17 right now, so. Hope this helps. It's a hardcore world. There's 0 deaths. Why do you want to see the number of deaths? What? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's the best of things. Why all the gravel? Cause that's what the gravel floor. That's what the ocean floor is made of. I'm not American though. I'm not American though, Craig. I don't know what the palace thing was, but it looked amazing. What is the current project? Working on an underwater city. You're the best Minecraft build I've ever seen. Thank you. We still got a lot to cover, as you can see, but we'll get there. Hi to Idel, welcome in. Or Ideal, welcome in. Using texture packs or shaders. Minecraft's a sandbox game. You can play however you want. Yeah, I'm from Canada, yeah. One with the creeper farm. I don't know what it's called. Crody Land is crazy, huh? Total Gang, yeah. Ever been to the US? Yeah, I've been to the US. I've been to New York. I've been. That's about it. New York. Buffalo, New York. Yeah, that's about it though. Haven't really been anywhere else in the US. New York. You have chat moderators? Yes. Where do you live, Canada? What country do you live in, Canada? Why are you putting gravel? Because that's the ocean floor. You miss a spot, it's okay. Back with clean glasses and a little snack. Let's go. Yeah. Craig, is this an alt account? Cedric, be honest with me here. Is this an alt account, brother? Isn't the ocean floor sand if you're in the biome for it, but a deep ocean's ocean floor is gravel? Yeah. How long you been working on the Water City? Like 6 days. Install shaders. Shaders. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I don't believe you, to be honest, Craig. Goodbye. Spider-Man reference, of course. No, I don't use Lighmatica, no. You feel bored of this game? Nope. It's my favorite game of all time. All right. Build an underwater city. That's what I'm doing. The terraforming matters. We gotta fix the terraforming. I'm the first to do it. I already built an underwater city. I said I did, but okay. All right. Are you gonna build something like Atlantis? I have an inspo pick. Keep in mind that this is just an inspo pick and it's not actually what the build's gonna look like. But this is the inspo pick. No longer a Spider-Man thing. Yeah, it's my thing now, dude. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. I don't need the iron. Why would I need the iron? I have an iron farm. You still not get tired of the same couple of things you respect 100 times a week? Oh, people asking the same things, or what do you mean? You can't leave iron unmined. I do it all the time. I don't need it. There was also coal. I also don't need it. Have you covered all your farms possible? Yeah. I try to cover all of my farms. About to sleep? Can you wish me good night? Good night, bro. Are you the same dude from yesterday that asked me to wish you good night, dude? Have a good night, bro. Have a blessed one, dude. Have a good night. See ya, man. Browse unlimited aqua infinity. I have a conduit. You know what a conduit is? This is a conduit. A conduit allows you to breathe underwater. It also gives you night vision underwater. Hope this helps. What are you building? It says on the screen there. I'm building an underwater city. Making farms make the game way easier. Yeah, I don't have a farm for everything. I only have farms for things that I like absolutely need, you know? What's up, Evan Oklebid? How do you keep drowned from spawning? The conduit usually kills them when they spawn. And I also, you know, they do spawn, I just kill them. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, that's covered. It's just this part here that needs to be covered better. That's not too bad. How much gonna terraform? All of this. So I have a lot of terraforming to do. It's a regular Minecraft. Conduits are been in the game for 8 years, by the way. They've been in the game for a long time. Forgot that gravel technically. Ah! Hi, you and how's it going? May the 4th be with you, bro. What's going on, man? May the 4th be with you, bro. How's everyone? I'm vibing there, Flower Okobid. I've played Minecraft since it came out. I've never seen those till right now. Well, most people don't do underwater builds, do they? So most people don't really see them, right? Bro, later today, Ewan, I'm gonna be watching the Darth Maul show, then watching Revenge of the Sith, bro. I'm gonna have a good Star Wars day, man. Star Wars Day is one of the best days of the year. Also, check this out. Now I'm gonna do my own thing for real. You know your boy gotta rock the Anakin Skywalker skin, bro. You know what I'm saying? How to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Past week, I've been rewatching the 2nd season of Andor. Andor is a very good show. I don't blame ya. Have you seen the new Maul show? Yep. I haven't seen the most recent episode. I'm gonna watch that tonight. Have you made man-made rivers? I have, yeah. Yeah. Well, yes, I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. In this world, yeah. What is with today and Star Wars? May the 4th is Star Wars Day. Cause it's made the, like, you know how in Star Wars they say, may the force be with you? Instead of may the force be with you, they say may the 4th be with you. Yo, thanks for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Why couldn't Andrew Garfield play Pokemon? Because he couldn't catch them all. That's crazy. That's diabolical work. Why couldn't Andrew Garfield play Pokemon? He couldn't catch them all. That's Yo, thanks for the $5 donut. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a dream car, sorry. Crazy. Gotta have a Star Wars build in this world. I can't believe you don't. Yeah, I have Star Wars inspired things. Like my desert city is definitely a little bit inspired off of Tatooine with how massive it is and stuff, but I don't have like a dedicated Star Wars build. It's funny, one of the first things I ever wanted to do in this world was make a Death Star, and I never did. I probably will one day. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Death Star. Yeah. That was one of the first things. That's a joke. I was just typing that. Incredible. Brilliant. Yeah. One of my earlier episodes of the Hardcore series, I talk about like me wanting to build a Death Star one day in my world. I'm like, cool to do a Death Star build. Show the library. Watch the new video if you want to see the library, bro. That can make you laugh. Incredible work. Thank you for the $5 dono, bro. I appreciate it, man. I have a cool idea so you can do for random subscribers you want to hear it. I don't really take suggestions very often, if I'm honest with you. Yes, I know Stan. Yeah. What about him? I'm gonna build the Titanic. Go for it. Sounds like a cool idea. How do you walk in water? First of all, don't spam. Second of all, you could always walk in water by just walking in water. The speed that you walk in water with just depends on if you have Depth Strider or not. If you have Depth Strider 1, 2, or 3, and also you can have speed potions and beacons, like I do above me here, that'll help you move faster and stuff. Finally starting to build. Yeah, I'm doing some terraforming right now. I mean, the build has been started for the past couple of days. Clearing out space for it is still starting the build, but I know what you mean. I'm just being technical about it, for real. When you build on your way back up, I don't know. I just work you. Are you trying to make Underwater City? Gotta head out. Just popped in for the quick what's up. Yo, no worries, Ewan. Have a good one, boss. Enjoy the rest of your Star Wars day, man. Song's perfect for being underwater, low-key. Kind of sounds underwatery, like alien, spacey kind of vibe. Wow, wow, wow.
Lizard.
It's gonna be pretty big there, Rhino. This is kind of the space that we have dug out for it in front of me here, so eh. What's up, Drew? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing? Just asking, what are you even building? Underwater City says on the screen if you ever want to know what I'm working on. Right now, I am terraforming, so I'm adding like gravel to the bottom of the land here and stuff. You know? Where do you usually get all your gravel? I have a gravel biome that I mine from, but I also have a bartering farm. Bartering farms can give you a lot of gravel, so. Although I might need to make a better gold farm at some point. I feel like, I don't know. Before, I could get a lot of gold from my Ilmango gold farm, but now that I don't really use it, I need a better place to get gold from.
Lizard.
You build so fast? I try. What do you think about shaders? They're cool, but not to be played with all the time, 24/7. For my personal use, anyway. How much up to you? I completely forgot. Is that on the screen? All good, all good. Thanks for subscribing, man. How do you have unlimited water breathing? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, let me teach you. A conduit is built like this, and on the inside you put the conduit. This is a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater, as well as kills other hostile mobs that go by it or near it. If you didn't know what a conduit was, now you do. Hope this helps. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Will you update your world when the sulfur update is finished? Yeah, of course. Of course, I always update my my world. Not immediately, obviously, but I will.
Lizard.
Bro, I answered the conduit question like 100 times. Yep. How you doing, Logan? How you vibing? Yo, yo. All right. So we just placed gravel for context in the past little bit here. We just placed all of this gravel here within the past, like, however long. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe like 30 minutes. So we got to do that for the rest of the area here. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. God doesn't like stone. Stone wouldn't make any sense to be at the bottom of an ocean. The gravel already naturally is at the bottom of an ocean, of like a deep ocean. So that's why we're doing gravel here. You know what I'm saying? I missed a spot here. How do you get another stack of gravel? Look at the block that you want. As long as it's in your inventory, all you gotta do is, you know the scroll wheel button? You know how you scroll like this? You know how you scroll? Click that scroll wheel button down. That's called a middle click. And then it goes into your inventory. Or your hotbar, sorry. If you didn't know, now you know. Yo, Arl, thank you for the lurk. What was that again, streamer? Never seen this thing in my life. Clueless. It'll be cool for parkour. Yeah. My first house took me 2 days. My first copycat design took me 16 hours. Getting better, but I don't think I'll ever get this fast. Okay, nobody steal my amazing empire idea, but I think I'm gonna ask for a solid obsidian that goes to bedrock. We gotta ban Bob, bro. Nah. We can't ban Bob. We can't do it. Thanks, man. I've been trying to figure that out. No worries. What's your Minecraft hot take? An inventory update is needed, but it doesn't need to be crazy. A lot of people's inventory problem is on them. If you don't like the way your inventory is sorted, that's kind of on you. I do think that they should add like a auto like sort button like they have on oh. I think they should add an auto sort button like they have on like Terraria and like Stardew and stuff. But other than that, to be honest with you, there's not too much more they should add. I think they should add a toolbox or something like that. Like a toolbox or like one of those. Like basically a bundle but for tools. I think that should be added. But other than that, I think the inventory's fine. Bundles are really good. People just don't know how to use bundles. It was a great addition to the game and a great way to help people with the inventory. Download mods, no. But yeah, that's my Minecraft hot take. It's not that we don't need an inventory update. It's more so that like a lot of the inventory problems are on the user and not the game. Like, I like the way that I organize everything. I'm perfectly fine with the way that I organize myself. It never bothers me, right? But, you know, a lot of the inventory problems are on the users and not Minecraft itself. Interesting take. Thank you. User error, exactly. Yeah. I mean, let me ask you as a question. How many of you guys actually know how to use a bundle? Probably not many of you, right? So this is how my inventory usually is, right? I have my extra tools in my inventory, right? You know, and I have my ender chest, my bed, you know, whatever, right? Now, let's look at this bundle here for a second. This bundle takes up 1 slot in my inventory. Guess how many items are in here? I have 6 crafting tables, 10 fences, 3 stone cutters, an anvil, which I could put more anvils in if I want, 7 breeze balls, and 3 golden dandelions. All of those and 1 slot in my inventory. So these are items that people constantly craft when they want things. So you can put multiple stuff in here. I still have look, I've only filled this up 71%. I still have more space. People do not know how to use bundles. How do you get the golden dandelion? Dandelion surrounded by gold nuggets. So, when I tell you people don't know how to sort their inventory, they just don't know how to sort their inventory. When they have items in the game that allow you to have your inventory be way more organized. Now, you see my inventory here? I have how many items, like extra tools and items, right? In my inventory. They need to add something to the game like a tool holster or like whatever for the tools specifically. So a bundle, but just for tools, because you can't put tools in a bundle. You can't do that. What's the golden dandelion for? If I ever find a rare baby mob that naturally spawned, let's say like I randomly find like a rare baby, let's say I'm like exploring my world and I found a baby pink sheep. Not only is it rare to find a pink sheep, but imagine you find a baby pink sheep. I could use that golden dandelion to keep it a baby forever. That's what a golden dandelion does. I use 2 bundles on an everyday basis. That's based. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. What's going on, dude? Bundles are nice, but do you like bundles more than shulker boxes? Oh no, they're not better than shulker boxes, but bundles are a great way to have more stuff in your inventory without it clogging your inventory. I just saved myself, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. No, 7. Sorry, 7. So if I didn't have this bundle, that's how much it would take up in my inventory. If I didn't have the bundle. That's how much it saves. And I still have more space to put more in there if I wanted to. You could put way more stuff in there if you wanted. You can't put a shulker box in a bundle, no. One tool shouldn't take up a whole bundle. I agree, but I understand where they're coming from with that. I just think they should add like a tool holster instead. We got a Star Wars skin today. Anakin Skywalker. Jamal Skywalker, we're here, dude. The chosen one. That's what we're looking like, though. I played modded. Tool belt is awesome. Wish it was in vanilla. Gotcha. See, I've never played modded with the tool belt. I basically all I'm asking is for another version of a bundle, but with tools. Like I said, though, for the most part, the inventory is fine. They don't need to change much about the inventory. The biggest problem is a user issue. I use a totem, not a shield. What would your reaction be if you lose your world? I don't know. I can't predict the future. How am I supposed to know how I'm going to react to something that hasn't happened before? All right. It's break time. I've been going for, oh my lord, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yikes. All right. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and I will be right back. Stretch my legs, all that good stuff, and then we'll be right back. Enjoy the slideshow of some of the builds in my hardcore world. We'll be right back, gamers. Don't break anything. Yeah. Allô? Hello? Oh, I don't know when I had this. Hello? There we go. Okay, it's good now. Mm-mm-mm. Don't tempt him? Tempt me to do what? Sorry, my mic was bugging, but we're good. We broke nothing. Clearly, you guys broke my mic. Favorite armor trim? Flow or Tide, probably. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, je m'appelle Jamal. Ça va bien. Fromage. Yeah. I don't know what I just said. I said something about my name is Jamal. How are you doing? And cheese. Yeah. Give me the song instead. English only, my bad. Yo, how's it going, Dabs? What's going on, dude? When we start the city build, I already did. Already started it. Lovely. Lovely. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Love me. Yeah, you're supposed to learn French in school, but most people in Canada don't know how to speak French, even though you learn it in school. How you doing, Grab? Welcome in. How you doing, by the way? Glad you found the stream. The kids learn the local natives instead of French now in school. Interesting. Interesting. Love me. Love me. Love me. Changed recently, recently here on the West Coast. So you guys aren't they're not forced to learn French anymore. What's up, Arthur? Welcome in. I have full netherite. What should I do next? Build stuff. Fight the dragon. Build stuff. Create stuff. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Hey. I learned nothing at all from all the lessons, by the way. Oh, okay. Hey. It'd be like that. I think that part of the issue is they don't enforce it enough, or not necessarily they don't enforce it, but like I don't know, it's not really taken serious. But there's only so much you could do when like most of the students there don't really care about learning another language, right? What are you gonna do? Most people who are doing French are just trying to get through it. Why putting gravel? You know what? You know what's at the bottom of a deep ocean? Gravel. That's why I'm putting gravel. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. What's up there, Grab? Welcome in. How's it going, man? I saw your messages from earlier, man. How you doing? How's your 500-day world going? Finally building? Yeah, we're doing some terraforming. Well, we're still doing terraforming, but I mean, we've been working on it for a week already. Even SpongeBob has gravel, for real. How many times have you popped the totem? 2. Last time I popped the totem was 4 years ago. I'm not sure if I'm gonna destroy it yet. I might leave it, I might not. Who knows? No. Don't fight the dragon until you have something worth playing towards after. If you're an average player with short lasting worlds, normally true. Flying Dutchman ship, incredible. Shout out SpongeBob. My 500-day world is going great. Got a few farms, going to get a bigger house than Netherite. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not sure how much you've seen of my world, but I guess you're probably watching the slideshow while I was grabbing some water. Grab some water in my R2D2 water bottle. Shout out Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with y'all. The reach in Java is a lot smaller than Bedrock. You think so?
Hello there.
What does popping a totem mean in noob terms? This is a totem of undying. When you pop a totem when your hearts get really low, and it saves your life and it gives you like a little bit of a buffer. But a totem of undying isn't necessarily going to save your world. If you are in true danger and you don't get out of the situation that you are in quick enough, then you will probably die. May the 4th be with you there, Laura. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Yeah. So now I'm saying purple. Do you use Swickaroo? No. Well, actually, yes, but I don't use a lot. I don't use most of its features. I think I use Swickaroo for one thing mainly, for the gamma override thing, but I don't even use it that much. Only time I have a rule with Fulbright, I guess you can call it. I only use it when I absolutely have to. If I could use night vision or something else that can make me see, then I'll use that. The only scenarios where I will ever use the gamma override is in scenarios where, like, let's say I'm in a space like this and I'm digging up because I like came back from like a mining session. This is like the only time that I would turn it on, like, because there's like no reason for you guys not to be able to see anything, right? Because this obviously isn't very good content, right? But yeah, that's like the only time that I would ever turn it on. Or for like, yeah, basically, you get what I mean though. Because I'd rather you guys have good content than you guys can't see anything at all, right? Streamer first. This is the way, this is the way. That's what I'm saying, deity. Mr. Vista should have invited you to his video. It is what it is. It is what it is. sunlight. Feels right. For block placement better, it's really annoying. Doesn't Tukaru have that built in? No? Or do you not like the one that Tukaru has or something? What video? There was a video about long hardcore worlds that Mr. Beast made. My boy Linksy was in there and a couple other hardcore YouTubers, but it was just a video about like long hardcore worlds and whatever. That bit Mr. Beast made. How to use plantain the water? What do you mean? What do you mean, Connor? A lot of people come into my TikTok and YouTube and are like, oh, blah blah blah, you should have been in the Mr. Beast video, this, that, you know. Yeah, but that's the context behind what they're talking about. When do you think I'll start the actual build? I'm literally working on it right now. What do you mean? You mean for actual, like, the structure and whatnot? Not today. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 160-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Way away on my holiday. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Okay, goodbye. Why don't you buzz your hair? No. Nah. I like having my dreads. Why would I ever do that? To show your build, I'm just placing gravel right now. Just doing some terraforming. Ever considered using a mob switch? Nah. What's going on, Dark Star? Jamal, do you like Pokemon? I like Pokemon, yeah. I'm not like a huge fan, but I like Pokemon, yeah. I do enjoy my Pokemon. Do you watch Sky Does Minecraft back in there, or Beijing Canadian? I didn't really watch those guys back then. I watched smaller channels like honestly the only like big channel that I watched back in the day in terms of Minecraft was probably Stampy Cat. Stampy probably. I never really watched Sky. I didn't really care for his videos. I never really watched Beijing Canadian. Didn't really care for his videos. I watched a lot of like Minecraft and Hermitcraft and that kind of stuff. Like, I watched Paul Source Jr. I watched Chivney Swift. I watched Beta Below, Etho. A lot of the Hermitcraft people growing up. And I never was super into like the. I also watched. I mean, I guess the other big creator that I watched obviously was I watched a little bit of Captain Sparkles as well. You had a couple of survival series, so I watched those. I was super into like survival Minecraft, vanilla survival Minecraft, and if you weren't really doing like vanilla survival Minecraft, I wasn't really super watching it. I don't really think Sky Does Minecraft really did. Sky Does Minecraft did a lot of like modded stuff, right? I don't think I really watched them. What's the difference between Optifine and release? What do you mean release? Optifine's the performance mod. I don't know what you mean by release. What's release? I don't even know what that is. 29 day hardcore. I'm scared of losing it in another full prop 4 going in. You should probably get Feather Falling 4 as well. If I was you. Heck yeah, man, you should your favorite Pokemon build, not near the my favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. I know that's technically quote unquote basic, but I don't really care. Pikachu's my GOAT. My second favorite would probably be Jolteon though. Favorite food source? Steak. Never really watched ANTDM either. Again, I was more like, if you weren't really doing like survival Minecraft like that, then I wasn't really watching. Yo, Fifi, how's it going? Are you recording? I was recording a little earlier, but I could record a little bit now. Gonna be going myself. Yo, have a good another flower. Let me look this series up. I don't think I watched this, Tyler. Was it a survival series? What was it? What was this? What was the series about? Chimney's Magic Wizard playthrough with generic was top tier. Yo, what's up there, Bite? Welcome in. Scalpers ruining the Pokemon card game for real? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not really into like I didn't really get too much into the like collecting the Pokemon cards, but scalpers are like everywhere, including Pokemon. Never knew. It was 7 years ago. I think it lasted 2 years and 60 something episodes. I really enjoyed PewDiePie's series. A lot of people did. Seeing PewDiePie relearn Minecraft and how to play, how to actually play Minecraft was a lot of people's way back into Minecraft. PewDiePie, say what you will about PewDiePie, but PewDiePie really did help. There's a lot of things that happened that put Minecraft back on the map. PewDiePie being one of them. Philza being another. When he lost his world. As well as just the nostalgia behind Minecraft and stuff. I feel like no matter what happened, Minecraft was always gonna come back right around, you know? It's too big of a game to truly die. you know. I never watched Laserbeam's Minecraft series, or did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. It was a modded survival. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I really don't really be. I don't really be. I never. Yeah. I don't really watch like modded Minecraft series and stuff. Never really was my thing. I liked watching like adventure maps and stuff. Like watching Team Canada. Team Canada being Etho, Pause on Pause, and Vintage Beef. Like explore adventure maps. Especially like the diversity maps and stuff that they would explore. I liked watching them do stuff and everything. Did you watch? No, I didn't, Ryan. Who was modded? We're talking about Captain Sparkle series that I didn't know what it was. I don't really know the mod. Like a jet set ready, I'm starting with the beat. Opinions on SMPs? Well, that still goes the same in the long line of like survival that I would watch. I'd watch Minecraft and Hermitcraft and stuff. In terms of SMPs and stuff. I've always been like super into the vanilla side of things. I never really like deep dived into like modded. It was never really my thing, to be honest. The modded side of Minecraft. I think my issue with the modded Minecraft is this. Most of the time, modded Minecraft feels very overwhelming. You know. Not only from this like a gameplay perspective, but from a viewer perspective as well. Especially if you've never seen the mod before, it's like, I don't know, kind of overwhelming for me. Who knows? Maybe my opinion will change in the future. I mean, it's not that I don't like modded at all. I think I like mods that like are very close to vanilla. Like I like Cobblemon. Cobblemon is really fun. Mostly because it feels like vanilla Minecraft just with Pokemon in it. You know what I mean? But this feels like vanilla Minecraft, but it has Pokemon, you know? Where's the city? I'm working on the ocean floor right now, dude. How's it going there, Trey? Welcome in. I'm Jamaican Canadian. A haunted theme build? I kind of already did that technically. Please see the city. I haven't started building. I've been terraforming. I've only been terraforming, so there's nothing really to be seen. We're just doing the terraforming for it right now. We kind of dug this all the way down here. This wasn't like this before, so we dug this down. Now we're fixing it. Some gravel. Good song. Whoops. Oh, all good, all good. All good, all good. I'm currently collecting every tropical fish. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, dude. I'm gonna have anything to keep the drowned out of the city when it's built. I don't think there's a, unless if I want to have like ugly lights all over the place in the middle of the water. The drowns will probably spawn no matter what. And you know what? It's okay. They'll probably get killed anyway by the conduits. Or if not the conduits, I'll kill them myself. Yeah, I've seen Armadillo XP farms, yeah. What's up, sub? What's going on, dude? What's the, what you're reacting to, dude? How do you get on it? So basically, when you place a block, if you're looking at the block, right? So I'm not right now. There's nothing in my hand, right? And it's in my inventory, right? So you know the bound that you use the scroll wheel, right? It's actually a button too. So if you press down on it, that's called a middle click. And when you middle click, you can bring it to your hotbar. Time's in your country, 5:30. I just saw your eyes. Oh. Light stops the drowns from spawning. I didn't even know that. Yeah. The darker it is, the more they spawn. I'm going to finish the library. Just watch the most recent YouTube video. Did you watch the most recent YouTube video? If you watched the most recent episode of the Hardcore series, you would see that you could see the library. AM, it's PM. 5:30 PM. Same in the Philippines? Cool. Big cool. Where you from? Canada. Well, do you find terraforming more calming or building? Terraforming's more calming than building, but I like building more. But I like them both. Terraforming is calming though. It's chill vibes. How big is the underwater city gonna be? See all this. Hold on. Wait for the night vision to kick in. See all this open space here? That's how big it's gonna be. Yeah, it's a 5-year world. What about you there, Flintstone? Do you find building or terraforming more relaxing? Where do you get all that gravel? Mining it in a gravel biome, or I also have a bartering farm. So some of it's from mining, and none of it, the other ones that I got were from the bartering farm. I answered your question there, Bend. Relax. Nobody ignored you. Just because somebody didn't respond to you in 2.5 seconds doesn't mean that you're being ignored. I'm reading 3 chats. It's more than just you. You have a 7-year world? Cool. World Tour? Yeah, the World Tour's on YouTube. Why gravel? What's at the bottom of a deep ocean? Gravel. So we're putting gravel at the bottom of the deep ocean. Some guy made a TikTok saying you bought this world halfway through. From where would I even buy it, brother? What? Holy hater, dude. Haters gonna hate. How are your fingers doing? Fine. I've been streaming this world for the past 5 years, Isaac. So yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. They're just a hater. This world's been fully documented. I've been in this world since I was 19. So. Probably jealous. I've also been on Minecraft Live pre-show. I've been featured in multiple videos about about long-term hardcore worlds. I don't know why they're hating. Probably something that they got banned in this man for no reason. No, I'm not ever gonna use Limatica. Do you have 2 separate chats? I'm reading 3 chats. My main chat is Twitch, and then I'm also reading YouTube and TikTok. My main platform is Twitch. Bro, bought it from Mojang, surely. Why adding gravel? What's at the bottom of a deep ocean, gamers? Say it with me! Gravel. Gravel's at the bottom of a deep ocean, so that's why I'm putting gravel at the bottom. Yeah! Monsters, pebbles, gravel, and sand. Depending on the biome that you're in. We're talking about a deep ocean, then it's just gravel. I think a lukewarm ocean is all sand at the bottom. What are you using instead of... I freehand my builds. I don't use Limatica. Do you watch Marvel movies? Yeah, I like Marvel movies. How do you afford to play Minecraft every day? It's my job. Hope this helps. It's my full-time job, my friend. I'm a full-time content creator. My main platform is Twitch. Personal preference. I have nothing against Limatica, of course. I just see no reason in using it. I just prefer... I have way more fun not using it, so... I've never used it in this world, and I will continue to not use it in this world. I will not use Lymatica, period. I just don't really like using it. Tired of a doomsday? I am. Smite? Yeah, I use Smite. Yeah. Talking IRL too? Oh, right. Ouch. Just Tridents underwater? More aura? What about Tridents? What are the best sword enchantments? In my opinion, for a survival hardcore Minecraft, this is the best sword enchantments. In my opinion. But again, it's all dependent on your personal use and how you play the game, so yeah. I don't like fire aspect. I don't think it's good. That's why I don't use it. Someone give you $1 million in exchange for this world. Would you take it? No. We went a good while without that question, huh? It was nice. How many hours left today? Honestly, because it's Star Wars Day, I might call it early today to just enjoy my Star Wars Day. Might call it a little early. Not sure yet. We'll see. I mean, Galaxy's also doing the decked out later today as well on the homie server. You doing that at 10, right, Galaxy? I just learned about Smite recently, yeah? Where do you get your inspiration for your builds? Everything. Movies, TV shows, everything. I don't need life-changing money. I'm already blessed enough as it is. I'm all right. I'd rather have all of my memories and not feel like I'm betraying people. What about my pick? I have two picks. I have one like this and then I have one like this, but with Fortune 3 instead. I use Infinity. If Mr. Beast comes to you and offers you $10 million in exchange for... If Mr. Beast... Hold on. If Mr. Beast comes up to you and offers you $10 million in exchange, would you destroy one build of yours? You can rebuild it. Is he picking the build or what? Or something? Why do mobs run when they see a netherite sword? They don't. Ghost, I don't know what you mean, but anyways, moving on. $10 p.m. Okay. You know, I could do an alt stream of it, of the decked out. I could do that. Depending on if I get everything done that I want to get done. So are you a Star Wars guy? Any favorite films? Star Wars Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars film of all time there, Mason. I love that movie so much. Star Trek nerd? No, I'm not a Star Trek nerd. You're banned. You're banned. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, brother. Let's say the build you've, let's say the biggest build. Good Lord. I spent a year in the Desert City. That's so cooked. I don't know if I'd want to do that. That's a little bit more reasonable than my entire world, though. I would never give away my entire world. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Desert City is the build that I took the longest on. Technically, the Japanese city is bigger, though, because I think it spans for 700 blocks and the Desert City spans for 600 blocks. But the Desert City is more dense. Now, if you were to get rid of the Japanese city in my world, that would be very bad because all of my farms are there. And that would, like, hurt my world really bad. My storage is there. All of my stuff is there. But anyways. How do you be good at streamer without talking to chat? If you're a small streamer, no one talked in chat. I don't give streaming advice, Ghost. I just have fun with what you're doing, and people will follow if you're having fun. But I don't really give streaming advice. I'm just here to play Minecraft. That's what I do. Oh, I didn't grab more. Let me grab more. Are you gonna do this until you retire? After I retire, I'm probably gonna still do this. If I can, anyway. If I love it enough. Can we see the city? What city? Honestly, right now, though, I probably would say no to that question from earlier, though. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of work just gone. The underwater city. We're working on it right now. We're in the early stages of it. Underwater city doesn't get built in a day. You know what I'm saying? That's the project that we're working on. That's where it's gonna go right in here. Can you reach level a million? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm not obligated to answer any questions. You're right. You're right, kid. I stream to 3 platforms. There's multiple people, not just the people in YouTube chat. I am human. I'm not going to get to every single question. There's going to be questions that I missed. You know? I'm not a machine. I can't answer every single question. There's 3 separate chats that I'm reading on a daily basis. You know? So yeah, you're right there, kid. Plus, I'm also playing the game too, right? So, you got to be a little bit patient. You know, you can't really like just spam your way. Honestly, when I see people spamming my chat as well, like I kind of just ignore them, like not purposely ignore them, but like it kind of bothers me because I'm trying to read other people's messages, and when you're spamming the same thing over and over again, it just clogs the chat even more, you know? So like patience is key when you're in a stream, you know? Would be awesome if Minecraft is still popular when Jamal retires. I feel like Minecraft is going to be around for a long time. It'll be along for a long time. Tony Stark or Anakin Skywalker. He's one of my favorite characters of all time in fiction. Shout out Anakin, bro. Are you breathing in water? So, that's a conduit. And the conduit gives you the ability to breathe underwater. You're doing awesome, Jamal. Don't worry. Thank you, Flintstone. Boom. Conduit gives you water breathing and night vision. If you didn't know what a conduit was, now you do. Hope this helps. You play other games? Yeah, I like other games. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do it like banning people every day, because there's always somebody once a day at the bare minimum. Actually, no, yeah, at the bare minimum, it's usually like at least 10 or so people that I gotta ban a day on a good day. To be honest, how do you get that? You ever found a harder to see in a buried treasure chest? That's what the harder to see is for. You take a harder to see and some nautilus shells, put it in a crafting table, and you get a conduit. If you could add one thing to Minecraft, what would it be? Better pets. Pets that can actually keep up with you with like late game Minecraft. Why don't you have coordinates on? I don't feel like it. Who's your favorite rapper? Kendrick Lamar. Playing Minecraft years ago. I'm getting back into it, and it changed so much now. Yeah. I don't know my opinion, but Bruce Wayne, man, some of my favorite films, Batman animated films. Oh yeah, Batman's a great character. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Craziest reason you've had to ban somebody? I can't talk about that. Can't speak on it. But I deal with racist people a lot. Let's just say that. You would be surprised the some of the people on the internet and the things that they do. Why did you turn off the comments in the background? I think TikTok doesn't like it, so I turned it off. I wasn't sure or 100% sure, but just to be safe, I decided to turn it off because I wasn't sure if TikTok liked it. TikTok is like really... I mean, Twitch was a little bit strict with the multi-streaming when that first was a thing, but now it's just TikTok. TikTok is the only platform that's like semi-strict, so I'm just playing it safe. You know, doing an underwater build there, homie. Welcome in. Thanks for the roses, homie. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate the support. Sorry about the break. It's fully repaired, actually. I do have a reference photo for the city. Not a reference photo. Inspo pic, I should say. Reference Rosenball, you're amazing. Don't forget that. Thank you. I'll be alright. I'm used to it. Not that being used to it makes it okay, but you know. I'm used to it. I'll be alright. This is the Inspo pic. Now remember, when I say Inspo pic, I'm just using it as inspiration. I am not recreating this one-to-one. It's just an Inspo pic that I'm using. It's not gonna look like this, obviously, but you know. It's just the Inspo pic that I'm using and I'm freehanding it. I have an idea of what I want the area to look like in my head, so you know. Based off of the Inspo pic. That makes it worse. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, I'm not doing any organics. Or maybe. Actually, I'm not sure on that yet. I'm like 50-50 on if I want to do an organic or not. I have a couple ideas. I'll say that. Maybe I should. All right, that's just the last little bit of gravel that we have until we have to go get more. Does your world have lore? It does have lore, yeah. So much gravel, dog. Yep, I'm about to run out too. Gonna have to collect some more, you know. You want hydrate or else? Oh gosh, my fault. I apologize. I missed it. I'm excited to watch the Fantasy Village after stream today. When you showed the library yesterday, it looked sick, yo. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Hopefully you enjoyed the video, Fifi. You'll enjoy it. It's chill vibes. People act like getting gravel is hard. It can be. If you can't find like a good gravel biome to get it from, then it's rough. But it just depends, right? Fills me up with childish nostalgia. What lore, if you don't mind me asking? You know, for the very hold on. For the very base take you had earlier, let me go to a build to talk about a lore for a second. Each build has its own lore. Some builds have more lore than others. It just kind of depends. But yeah, let me show you. Yo, what's up, Mushy? Welcome in. I will tell you guys more about the lore of the project that I'm working on. The only thing I've told you guys about the underwater city is that the lore of that build is connected to another build. What build that is? Who knows? You should have got a conduit. I already have one. What's up, Robin Okerman? How's stream going? It's going good. Thank you. Yo, how's it going there, West Okerman? So like all these builds and then passing by here have lore attached to it. This isn't the build that I'm going to tell you the lore, but a little look into the lore of this area. Those soul fires are in the lore of the world are actually the souls of people. I'm not gonna go too much more into that, but I'm gonna go to a different area to show you. I'm gonna go show you my most recent build. So this over here, I'm not sure if you watched the most recent video or not. Yo, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you're just popping into the stream. This is the mythical lands of Flogala. Every single tree is custom. The terrain is custom too. Turned out pretty cool. The vibes are immaculate in here. So this is the mythical lands of Flogala. There's a big custom birch tree forest in here. Have a nice little village on the inside of it as well. This is called Flogala. And inside of Flogala, the people of this village, they make potions and they sell these potions to the other cities in the world, and that's how they make their profit. That's how they make their money, right? But they have a bigger purpose. Do they have interiors? Every single build in my world has an interior. Doesn't matter the house. Every single house has an interior. Every time. But they have a bigger purpose. Many years ago, there was a temple called the Temple of Knowledge. And Gabby and Merla the turtle, which is this turtle that we built here, one day was like, this temple is kind of dangerous. If the wrong people get their hands on this Temple of Knowledge and get their hands on some of the information in this temple, that could be very bad for the world. So Gabby and Merla the turtle decided that they were going to hide the Temple of Knowledge. So this village was made within this fancy forest here as a facade. Like, obviously people live here, but the real reason why they live here is to help Gabby and Merla hide the Temple of Knowledge. Welcome to the Temple of Knowledge. This is where they hid it. They used their magical powers to move the Temple of Knowledge underground. And there's Gabby over there, aura farming, using her powers and whatnot. Lore. How long did it take to finish the Japanese city? The Japanese city took me 7 months. So my most cozy build in my world is all about hiding the Temple of Knowledge and hiding the secrets of the world from evildoers. And then like the lore is also interconnected with other worlds, other builds in the world as well. And yeah. What's your base look like? It's my Japanese city is my base. Any mods? Performance and quality of life mods. I'll talk about it again in the video again. If you're actually gonna watch the video after after stream, Fifi, hopefully you enjoy it. Gotta eat dinner. I'll be back. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. How long did the castle take you to build? Which castle? What shaders are you using? I'm not using a shader right now. All right, let's use up what we have left. What mod you got on the server? It's not a server, it's a single player world. I have like 7 or 8 castles in my world, so that's why I'm asking which castle you're talking about. Have you defeated the warden recently? My favorite what? That's a strange question, strange first chat message. That's how many times I've killed the warden. Do I have a mob museum? Nope. Another question I have is, do you think you have to learn block shading or gradients to be a good builder? You can do good builds without doing gradients, but you are limiting yourself in your ability to build if you don't use gradients or shading. You know what I mean? Can you make a gravel farm? Bartering farm is your way to make a gravel farm. Trading with piglins. Do you vape? No, I don't smoke or drink. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't vape, none of that. Do you have any interest in making a mob museum? Not really. It's been done so much. Not the fact that it's been done a lot, but like, I don't personally have any motivation to do one. I don't really feel the need to do one. Why you play so much gravel? Because the bottom of a deep ocean is gravel. It's for my underwater city. Don't make a mob museum. Took me 28 hours. Well, the grind isn't the issue. I just don't care for them. You know. My go-to meal from McDonald's? I don't know about go-to meal, but if I'm getting anything from McDonald's, I'm probably gonna get a McFlurry. Speaking of mob museums, I mean, this isn't necessarily a mob museum, but I did collect a couple of the Halloween mobs just to have. Yo, what's up, bro? Not a mob museum by any means, but just a couple of the mobs. What's the skeleton? Look at me now! Ow. Fifi, these are Halloween mobs. On Halloween, all Minecraft mobs wear pumpkins on their head. Not all of them, but most of them. Is it all of them? Yeah, I think all of them. Something like that. A lot of the hostile mobs, they wear pumpkins on their head. I locked them up and threw away the key. Yeah. Ballin'. Yeah, most of them, right. Took the do-rag off. Was that 2 or 3 years ago? Last time we collected Halloween mobs? I think like, yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, yeah. I have that one spot waiting for chill. I have that one spot waiting for the spider jockey. Skeleton spider jockey. How many is in the back? But I never got one. Now what's taught? What do you use to stream OBS? What is your build that you're most proud of? All of them. All of them. All right, I'm gonna need both of y'all to stop arguing in chat. I'm just going to, I don't know exactly the full context of this, but I'm just going to kick both of you for today. Because I can't have both of you be arguing in my chat. I'm sorry. I didn't make 2 gold farms. One broke because of updates, because my world is old. I think block gradients make resource gathering feel more tedious. It feels like it takes me out of the Minecraft immersion if a tree's made out of wool. Well, you know, if that's how you think, that's how you think. I can't tell you not to think that way, but you are seriously limiting yourself if you just think of Minecraft blocks as Minecraft blocks and not colors. You're limiting what you could potentially build and create, truly. You have another build? No. I don't have another build. There's more gravel over here. Yeah, we'll be okay for now. Got so many haters in chat. I have haters every single day, but it's okay. We'll be alright. I'm saying. How do you loot an ocean monument? I killed the big guardians and then I just looted afterwards. After I killed the three guardians and stuff. The big ones. Riptide Electro combo? Yes. That's why I have a Riptide Trident in my inventory. Making another hub in my world. It's big circle paths going to my friends' portals. Nice. What happens if you die? I make a new world. Gemini, welcome in. What's up? Whoa. Thanks for the follow, Luca. I don't have any more, do I? Those of you who ever came to dying, exclamation point, close calls. And that was the last of my gravel, right? Yeah. Only thing I look tutorials is roof and but I'm getting it. You're getting better at it. I'm glad you're getting better at building, bro. Are you a redstone? Nah, I don't do redstone builds. How many years into the world did you start streaming? From day one. This entire world has been streamed from day one. Shut! Feels weird calling it early, but I'm gonna call it early today. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my Star Wars day. I might be live later on the alt though, so look out for that. Might be on the homie server on the alt later today. Exclamation point alt. But I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my homie day. Not homie day. Star Wars day. May the 4th be with you. All right. I'm gonna go watch the new Darth Maul episodes and watch Revenge of the Sith. I want to have enough time to watch all of it. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out in chat. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. Let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibe suits. Let's see who's vibing today on the purple app. Let's see who's hanging out. Yeah. For those hanging out on the TikTok, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow for more Building and Vibing. 12 p.m. EST every day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Woo! Bro thought I could sneak that in at the end of my stream, bro. Get banned. Get banned. Okay.